Hello, Danganronpa. Or like, Danganronpa. Hello, Anthony. Hello, Charcoal. Let's get this started. I'm gonna kill the music. And I'm gonna join the voice call where my friends are awaiting and hopefully not talking trash about me. Hello. How are you doing? Is Luminary End still not there?
I think he's MIA.
Okay. Oh, hang on 1 second, guys.
May you stream, please.
Hello. I am here for real now.
Dream.
Yep. Okay. I will. I'm getting the fucking thing up. Just hang on.
So you had it ready.
I was like mentally ready. I wasn't like.
Right.
Okay. Wow, this game is really loud. Okay. My controller's unplugged. I'm really not ready for today. Well, thank you, Charcoal, for the resub. I don't know why my alert box is like over my thing, but okay, there we go. Cool. Alright. Vern, can you see?
Yes.
Danganronpa. Okay. Did we do like a little epilogue at the end? Leon killed Sayaka. Monokuma killed Junko. Then Leon got executed. Then Mondo killed Chihiro. And then he got executed. Hifumi killed Taka. Then Celeste killed Hifumi. Hey, Charcoal, thank you for cheering. Then she got executed. Oh, spoilers, by the way, if you don't know about the first 3 chapters of Danganronpa.
It's a little late now.
After Celeste's case. Alright, go.
So now there's only 5 of us here. That's you, British man.
Only a third of the number of people we started with.
Indeed.
You think we'll get killed next? It's crazy how there's only 5, honestly. Loneliness has become commonplace. That's true. Still. What did I see yesterday? I don't understand. Sakura is the mastermind spy? Can that really be true? Makoto, are you okay? No, I'm fine. I can't bring it up in front of the others. If I did that, it would just confuse everyone that much more. Okay, in that case, let's eat till we pass out.
Huh?
What do you mean, in that case?
I mean...
Well, because look how scary one looks. It's gotta be because you're all fighting on empty stomachs, right? If you feel your belly, I'm sure you'll all cheer up. So let's eat.
Okay.
Let's fry some fish and donuts. There you go.
Yeah, I was trying to resub, and then don't know how to do it.
People. Oh, right, yeah. The Among Us guy's not here.
Among Us?
Yeah, Byakuya.
Oh.
Hey, the French bald eagle. How you doing? Welcome to Danganronpa.
I remember if I know who that is.
It sounds familiar, and it probably is someone I know, and I'm just
Christian.
forgetting.
Christian? Christian is that you? See
Oh,
me?
Jesus.
Yeah.
Oh, man, you're just doxing the man. Wow.
No, he literally put it in chat, but okay.
He put his initials. You didn't have to go and dox him.
Oh my god, I know these guys.
Still, the till we can't stand up part is a problem. After we're done, we need to go explore.
I see.
Clutch Puzzle, yeah.
It's
Cool.
true.
This is
Certainly-
true, Kyoko.
Why is she mentioning alter ego like out in the open? Anthony, shut up.
Not
We have to plan ahead and think about the future.
You got it.
Yeah. Think happy thoughts, not deathly thoughts. Deathly thoughts.
Like, when we're gonna get out of here. I just realized E only has like one character left to voice.
Oh yeah.
And he's not even fucking here.
No, he is. He's literally talking.
Huh?
Okay, CB is just doxing himself. Or I mean, Reborn asked someone serious.
Well,
Hey, are you okay? Sounds like someone who's about to die would say.
This is a red herring. I'm totally okay. I'm not gonna die. Why? Because there aren't gonna be any more murders.
Oh, sure.
According to the spirits,
I predicted it last time. Since it revealed itself to me from the ether, there's no doubt about it.
However,
How accurate is your fortune telling anyway?
how about that?
I can usually hit 20 or 30% on a good day.
That seems really low.
It's actually very
Sounds
high.
like some occult
Or-
mystery.
I don't know, fortune teller.
Well, yeah, it's not like it's ESP or whatever. Of course I'm gonna get it right sometimes.
Whatever.
This bullcrap.
Whatever.
I told you, my fortune telling isn't like some occult thing.
so,
Hang on, I
Fortune
gotta click off this
telling.
real fast.
Isn't a cult?
Isn't? And then I flash my Steam library? Okay, cool. He said it came to me in a dream. Yeah.
You got it all wrong.
Of course not. Clairvoyance is clairvoyance. Don't put it in the same category as cattle mutilation. What the fuck are they talking
Cattle
about?
what?
so,
He's referring to the urban legend where aliens abduct cows and dissect them as brothers, just like in South Park.
Okay, bro.
Actually,
No, you're calling it an urban legend? As a matter of fact, it's true. As a matter of fact, it's happened to me. It all happened one day when I went to go get a hamburger. It was a place I'd never been before. They claimed their patties were 100% all beef. So I got a
You
burger to
Irish?
go and headed home. I'm switching to Irish. And before long,
the end is
Just like in
nigh.
Majora's Mask.
the sky was
yeah.
filled with a mysterious blinding light.
Some crazy beam came out of nowhere and locked onto my hamburger. And as
forgot.
soon as the beam touched it, the burger started floating in midair.
God damn it, CB. I haven't talked to you in like 3 years and I find out you're a Genshin Impact player.
And then,
That's incredibly fucked up.
still
And
floating there,
Yeah.
the burger
Shut
started
up.
coming
no,
apart.
you don't know.
One part of it just vanished, while the rest fell back into my hand. Do you realize what that means?
CB, I cannot let you interact with my
It
friends.
means the burger wasn't 100% beef. It must have had some pork or something mixed in.
Your friends?
Something
Well, it's
like
our
70%
friends now.
pork and 30% beef would be my guess.
Hey, exactly.
You can't
Please.
trick me.
So I stormed back into the burger place and got up in the manager's grill, and they totally admitted it. It wasn't 100% beef. They totally mixed in ground pork with it.
How about that?
Now do you see? That is cattle mutilation. I kinda got lost halfway through.
I can't tell if you're for the occult or against it. You stink of stupidity.
Don't
Right.
be mean.
I stink of... How dare you?
Well, you do stink though.
That's fine.
That's fine?
Anyway, I hope your prediction turns out to be true. Well, at the very least, I won't murder anyone.
Me neither. Me either. I mean, I would never. Clearly I'm so
Me
stupid.
either.
indeed.
Nor I. That goes for me too, of course. I can never kill any of my friends. We're not fucking friends.
He's really doing the owie kind of thing.
After so much sacrifice and hardship, we'd finally become united. But
well,
To be honest, I wish Byakuya and Toko were here for this. Oh, we forgot about Toko.
But
It's because I
But-
spent probably like $160. Jesus Christ.
Shit.
It's probably how much I
TV,
put into
that's
Fortnite,
so
to be fair.
bad.
But
Oh,
Fortnite is like
yeah.
a good game, you know, and I put in a little bit over a long period of time.
Okay. My fucking lie.
Yeah, we're better off without him. Well, you had your chance to say it.
You read the chat.
That's what I do. I'm a popular Twitch streamer who gets lots of chatters, you know? Isn't that right, chat? We were united for the time being, but within that bond hid weakness and fragility. We began our search as soon as we'd finished our breakfast in the dining hall. We had to find out what had opened up, what was waiting for us.
Exploration time.
Ugh, that's down here. Okay, we definitely gotta go upstairs. And it's
was gonna say.
probably one of the floors there. Man, I hate the way, I haven't mentioned this, but the way this controls, it sucks.
It's like the Fortnite Battle Pass.
No, I wasn't gonna say that.
It's like the Battle Pass.
Is this new? No, that's just the third floor. The third floor had 2 sets of stairs, I think.
God.
No, it didn't.
Can we
I'm
stop
just
talking about
stupid.
Genshin in the chat? I will kick you. Kick Genshin in
Hey,
back.
be careful, Veronica. Remember the last time you tried to use your moderator powers?
Fortnite Battle Pass. Good.
Fortnite Battle Pass. Can I get a Fortnite Battle
I
Pass in the
I
chat?
can pin messages.
Ant wants to be me so bad, so
Oh my
he
god.
steals my comp.
Okay. That,
And actually, it has a better one because he has stupid luck and swipes.
I'll
E.
pin this for 5 minutes.
Yeah, I understand you're
Fortnite
suffering right
Battle
now,
Pass.
but I don't care. Why did you fucking...
Am I talking to you, Donald Deluxe? I'm talking to our beautiful chatters.
Oh.
That was the music room.
Yo,
Finally,
the Donald
something you know
Deluxe
about.
room.
The Donald Deluxe room.
True. This is my room. It's hardly even a classroom. It's more like an actual concert hall.
Oh no, you're a Hootao guy. We can't be
You know,
friends,
You
unfortunately.
haven't told me what you think yet. CB, you should join my Discord server. So you can fucking talk about Genshin Impact somewhere else. What I think?
so
About the secret room in the boys' bathroom. Ah, well, I did find the secret room, but as soon as I started looking around, I was attacked. Attacked?
Oh,
By who?
hell yeah.
Well, they came from behind, so I didn't have any time to react, so I didn't see who it was. When I came to, the mountains of files and documents were all gone. I'm sorry, I know how important those were.
that's fine.
Yeah, there's a Discord server. I think... Hang on, let me see if this still works. No, it doesn't. Okay, let me just grab the invite. I don't talk about the Donald Deluxe Discord server too much, but
It exists.
it exists, and I occasionally will post in it. And then you can also have the Omnia League, which is like my gaming and anime server. It's where like the losers hang out. They talk about
I
fucking
bought the bag.
Genshin Impact.
I'm so happy.
I
I suspected the mastermind might come after you. What?
because
When I discovered the room, the mastermind must have seen me on the surveillance camera in the hallway. He must have seen me go into the boys' bathroom and not come out again. Still, I wanted you to go and see it. I wanted to see how the mastermind would react. Oh, I was fucking bait? I wanted to find out if the mastermind actually knew about that room. But to attack you and steal everything in the room, that must mean there was some unknown clue in there that could reveal the mastermind's identity. Then, you knew I was going to get attacked?
that doesn't matter.
You can handle that kind of thing though, right? After all, you're a boy. What does she think a boy is? Fine, I understand. Let me ask you something else. Do you know about the note that was left in there? The note that said you must not
Just a
leave?
second.
We shouldn't talk about that. Not here. Kyoko stole a quick glance at the surveillance camera.
So
I'm looking into it. If I find anything, I'll let you know.
listen to me.
Is that okay? She made it sound like she was asking, but it was clear I wouldn't have any say in the matter.
So then,
So now it's your turn. Let's hear your secret. Huh? Do you think I wouldn't notice? You're hiding
am I
something.
wrong?
Am I wrong? But that's... I'm so glad they've shown us this twice, just in case we didn't know what he was talking about.
Don't you like how Monokuma has a stand on the thing?
Just to
To
hold
be
a
high level.
conversation. If you're worried about the camera, why not just write it down? Well,
Hey,
we're friends, so you should be able to trust me. Isn't that what you said before? You're right that there shouldn't be any secrets between friends, but there's nothing worse than expressing your Adachi. Adachi. Adachi.
Wait, that's Veronica. I thought I knew that. Yeah, CD.
Yeah, it is Veronica.
Which way, Western man?
This is important,
This is
ain't
a
it?
big. This
Is it really?
big. Is it? Wait, E, is it big? I think it is though.
For
I
real?
think. Oh, actually,
Oh, I can't save scum either. I mean, not.
I don't
we're
think
not
it
too
is
far
that big, just because you can already like. I don't know. It's up to you.
I trust her. I haven't found any conclusive evidence yet. To talk about it now could just make things that much worse. Friends shouldn't keep secrets, but there's nothing worse than expressing doubt about your friend. You have the evidence. It doesn't fucking matter. It just loops.
Yeah.
Bruh. I just want.
No, yeah, this is Persona 4. Every
can't tell her.
like
Jesus.
5 minutes, there's a decision that
Let me in the
Sorry.
VC.
Hey, Ravi, how you doing?
Ravi, no.
Can't tell you not yet.
correct.
So that's your answer.
However,
But do you think that's fair? You were happy to hear what I had to say, but now you're unwilling to share? I'm sorry, I really am.
that's fine. Goodbye.
Bro, what the hell? I think I made her mad. Ravi, we're kind of going through a shortage on characters to voice. E is already like barely relevant. So if we added on any more,
I mean, I'm company for the chat and you guys, right?
you've done nothing but talk about Genshin Impact.
That's a good thing. Well,
No, he had
maybe
some-
not
No,
actually,
it's
but
not.
You can
Is this
voice the
a
whole
grand
game.
piano? It seems really old, but I bet it's worth a lot of money. Of course, without someone around who can play it, it's totally useless. I'd be like, ba-da-da-da.
no,
They
brother.
wouldn't get that.
You're right, this game predates that.
Yeah.
Are you assuming everyone in chat is someone from 2010?
Yeah. They're all
Yeah.
they've been stuck in time for 13 years.
Awesome.
Oh my god, there's so many fucking rooms.
I mean, do you want to give one of your voices to me?
Headmaster's room. There must be something worthwhile in there. Door's locked. Damn it.
Well, there's
Damn
a
it.
voice I want to do, but that's towards the end of the game.
There's more fucking characters?
No.
This is The Office. I didn't mean to skip all that, and I'm not reading it either. This is a photo of dead people.
No.
This picture.
We zoom in. Thank you.
What? Celeste
He's
Fuma
slaying.
and
He's
Sayaka?
slaying.
He's slaying. A classroom without metal plates over the windows.
Can someone please clip
It's exactly the
saying
same.
He's slaying. I need that clip.
So this isn't important somehow. Smiling way to expect any normal teenager to smile. It's a normal group of high schoolers living a normal school life. I can't
Yeah,
possibly believe
normal.
they're able to smile like this in a world of despair like this. So does that mean this picture was taken before they ever came to Hope's Peak? Do you mean everyone in the picture knew each other before they got here? Including Sayaka. But didn't we go to the same high school or was it the middle school? Dono,
We're
can
all
you
in high
ask E if
school.
he will play League of Legends? E, Ravi wants to play League of Legends with you.
Bullshit.
Yo ho ho, you're fake.
I mean, I don't know. Maybe after stream.
A forgery plot. Are you a
TFT?
middle schooler? You think the moon landing was fake too? Come on.
It's so funny
It
he
was.
mentions that. You know, there's a lot of evidence to suggest that it wasn't. Bit of
Are
a
you
tangent
fucking
here, but I
kidding
think
me?
we can spend
Are
about
you
like
kidding me right now? You
What?
stole my
Donna
joke.
Deluxe.
I said
think
that to you last
we
week.
should kill you.
I want him dead. I want you dead. Actually, I didn't say that because then this could be traced back to me. I meant Monokuma.
I want you dead in Danganronpa.
I want Makoto dead. If there were such a thing as a Nobel Truth Prize, I'd take first, second, and fourth place.
Too bad.
Actually, that's probably not true.
I asked you a question. Is this picture real or is it fake?
Oh, Makoto. You're so eager to split things in half, aren't you?
Hey,
But it's no use. It's just no use. If you try to split something you can't be split, you'll end up like you're... Wait. You'll end up feeling like you're the one being split.
it's true.
The picture is real. No more, no less.
Without another word, Monokuma disappeared. So the
Split.
picture is real? You may be a Genshin player, but you never touched League. Okay, I want you to screenshot that message, and then a year from now, look at it again and see if it still holds up. Not you, I meant... Okay. If that's the
Articles
case.
up voicing
I'm gonna-
things from the 3rd installment of this series.
Wait,
Isn't Charcoal like the expert on the 3rd installment in the series?
No, that's me.
That's him.
I'm
That's
pretty sure
me.
it's Charcoal.
No, I think it's me.
There's a flower on the desk. Somehow it makes things feel that much weirder. This is like outside life. This is like...
CB, I can't believe you say that. I can't believe Josh doesn't know you're not a leak.
You can't click on the famous scientists?
Who's to say? It could just be people. It could be like presidents.
True.
Did you ever have a classroom with
what if
every
they're just
president on the
prime
wall?
ministers?
Have you ever had that where like there's the entire like
I literally do Charcoal. If you click on my Discord icon, it's literally a DR V3 character.
Stop. Oh my god, you're both fucking losers. We get it.
Nerd
Thank you,
emoji.
thank
I'm
you,
sorry,
thank
I
you,
like
Carl.
peak
Monokuma
fiction.
is funny. I'm trying.
Data lab.
Arcane is good, yeah. Because
It
it's
doesn't say
completely
data
separate.
center. It says data lab.
Well, fuck you,
Shift
Carl.
tab. No, Arcane's not good. It just looks pretty.
No, it is good.
It is good. because
Donovan
it's
just
separate
hates
from
good things.
Is gun lesbian and punch lesbian.
True.
Who's on the wall back there?
I'm glad this floor got opened up and all, but there's like a ton of locked rooms up here. One day I saw Monokuma in class. I can't even fucking click on the board.
La
Who
la
is
la
that?
la.
Donald
It's
blindly
Makoto.
hating isn't cool, bro. I've literally played League of Legends. I know it's dog shit.
Wait a minute, what?
Yeah.
Nobody
yes,
clipped that.
It is. shit.
I have a video on my channel and everything.
Right. Should we monetize that?
Alright,
I'm
done.
very kind. Gather up your coins. He's so cute. Look at him.
Why is his hair cropped? You talking about mine?
I mean, I don't know. That's how the art was.
Oh, I thought he was trying to say my hair was cropped. I didn't play 5 minutes. It took at least like. I like
There
leaning
is an
too far
intro.
back in my chair.
There's like a whole like tutorial. What if you fell?
I almost did.
Sorry,
I wasn't leaning back
guys.
on it hard, but I was like at like a weird angle. I have really bad posture. No one has
Donovan-
redeemed the
I mean,
channel
not
point thing
Donovan.
for.
Who
fixing
kept
posture.
saying
And
excuse?
shut the fuck up, respectfully.
I
So this
keep
is the
thinking
chem
about
lab.
Badufus.
Is Breaking Bad? What do you think? Why are you thinking about Badufus?
Because he was talking about Skibidi Toilet on Twitter.
The fuck?
God,
Okay, sorry. Go ahead. It's
thank you for the posture
Jesse
check.
and Walt.
Yeah,
Satra's
True.
Walt.
true.
It's
Jesse
Jesse
and
and
Walter
Walter White
White.
if they both transitioned.
Hina and Sakura seem to be lost in a deep but friendly conversation. Mr. White, we gotta do something about that Monokuma guy.
Did you get the right amount? I'm making meth today. So.
I need to find out what's going on with Sakura and the mastermind, but I can't while she's with Hina.
Huh? You need some? Meth?
No, it's nothing.
Methamphetamine?
You know, they call me
sure?
Captain Cook.
Okay then. Okay.
What if I
What's my
describe
name?
to our
Say my
chatters
name.
how to make meth
See you, Robbie.
in like
Thanks for
very
stopping by.
detailed description?
But no, don't do that.
Have you seen there's like TikTok videos of people like
Yeah.
Yeah.
you make a bomb?
Sakura is lost in conversation with Hina. I need to find what's going on, but okay. What is it, Makoto? Did you need something? No, it's nothing.
So then,
Really? Well, okay. Walter, it seems like something's missing here. You're missing a mask.
Walter. Wait.
It's a remarkably big shelf, and
need
it's
to mic.
stuck.
Walter.
Walter.
I need you to
Walter.
stop.
I'm
Walter,
not gonna
this is
suck
all
your dick,
fucking
Walter.
fuck.
Put it away, Walter.
I'm
Put
also
your
banned
pants
from
back
Vietnam.
on,
Well, you
Walter.
can't go back to Grenada. See?
Ow.
Listen, Makoto, listen. Just take a deep breath, calm down, and listen to me. We're making meth. It's
Okay, Hina,
meth.
just chill out.
There's all kinds of stuff we didn't have before. Vitamins, mineral, amino acids, creatine, meth,
Math?
No.
And
amphetamines, and what? Even meth! From Medicine X!
Blue Sky?
A high quality protein
Dude,
drink.
it's 99% pure meth.
It's nothing like that cheap swill in the warehouse. It's
Wait,
connoisseur
they made
level.
meth, right, in Breaking Bad? I can't remember.
Yes, that's oh my. You don't remember if they made meth in Breaking Bad?
Assassinated my third cousin. CB, please stop talking. I'm gonna... This is amazing. It's a gold mine. Literally, my prayers have been answered. I love meth. Time to load up. Time to load up on more prayers then. More what the fuck?
A gold mine, huh? Yo, Mr. White, we hit the gold mine. Alright, I'm done.
Water. Water, please. I
Walter,
have a granddaughter.
put it away, Walter. If you would just shut up and done your job and known your place, Walter.
You had to go and do it. You had.
Now I gotta
Keep
suck
getting
your dick,
away with it.
Walter.
You and your pride and your ego.
Can we just recite all of Breaking
No.
Bad?
So, is
You
this
got
everyone?
the GFA Abe Lincoln special. CB!
Oh my god. Okay, let's discuss what we all discovered.
Yeah, good. Good idea.
Dude, where the fuck is my character?
Do you want to take someone? You can take the
I
fortune
mean, I
teller.
asked you. The
Yeah, but I ignored you. I'm acknowledging it now. Do you want someone or not?
You should
to
take
you, do you want me
Shaggy.
Yeah, Shaggy. You want me
Yeah,
to give
me-
him a Shaggy
Yeah,
voice?
do a Shaggy voice.
Please. That's what he
Metal
gives.
sheets had been
Okay.
attached to all the windows on the fourth floor. None of them budged an
in other
inch,
words,
just like everywhere else. Escape from the fourth floor seems unlikely. That was to be expected, though.
Yeah, brother. I found a couple of rooms on the fourth floor, but they were locked. The data center and the headmaster's room.
You're
The
going for
headmaster's
Shaggy, just to be clear?
Yes, maybe.
Damn.
I mean,
That
I
sounds like
can-
exactly the kind of place we could find some clues.
I can keep the British accent.
Yeah, do whatever you want. Do whatever you want. If we can somehow unlock the door and get inside.
Who cares about a stupid lock?
I thought he said a word with a C in front of it instead. I was
Who cares about a stupid cock? It should be no problem for the world's strongest missing link to knock down one measly door.
What was that?
He's gonna be like, no destruction of property. It's a new rule.
Wah!
No, please continue. Did you say I've got the nicest butt on the block? The curviest hips in town? Is that what you said?
Hell no, I didn't. I cannot do
Then what
no,
did you
I
say?
didn't.
Cause I know you weren't talking about tearing down the door to the headmaster's room.
Yeah.
Knocking down your headmaster's door? What kind of war on education are you trying to start here?
Bro, we haven't fucking learned
Malicious
anything.
compliance.
You're teacher had such
That's
faith in
my
you.
room,
And
you know.
this how
It
you
is
repay
now,
me
anyway.
with
And you're thinking about busting it down. You seriously don't want to piss me off. You have any idea how much bacteria lives on a single bear claw?
This man does not wash his hands.
He's a bear.
No, I was just kidding.
My man rubs his
Please,
back on
don't
wood.
get mad.
I'm not mad! Fuck.
You're totally mad.
Kind of impressive.
I was hoping I wouldn't have to add this rule. But if you're gonna give around having those thoughts, no choice but to add the school regulations!
Donovan was right. How funny.
Seriously.
Too bad.
Breaking down a locked door is prohibited! Here, rule out, you jerks!
But if that had happened to like one of us, he wouldn't have said shit. Like if someone broke our rooms down.
He would have been like,
Is he gone?
he'd like, how do you describe swiping your
Oh
hands together?
man, I was
Like-
scared for my life. I was sure he was gonna kill me for serious.
Is this the voice you're settling on?
I'm using
Why
that.
aren't
He would
you
go out of
I
his
want
way to
to
make
go
up a
for
rule
it.
like that. There's no doubt that something important must be hidden in the headmaster's room. Now it's a rule, there's nothing we can do. So like, let me see the phrasing on this shit.
Why aren't I side on? I can't do fucking British. Okay. You want me to?
Oh.
You want me to say bottle of water every time Tira says something?
Yeah.
There was a big shelf in the chem lab on the 4th floor, and it had all kinds of chemicals and stuff. We're gonna keep bringing it back. And there was an all-star cast of nutrient additives and supplements.
Because he
And
says not to
that.
make him British.
Don't make it. You should at least go take a peek. I highly recommend it. There might be some hydrochloric acid.
Oh, I think you and Olga are probably the only
Damn.
one interested in that and
Jesus
stuff like
Christ. She's
She's
gonna
a
beat the hell
perk.
out of
She's
him.
right there.
She just fucking
but
ignored
it's
it?
not all good stuff though.
And
There was medicine and health stuff, but on top of that,
Uh-oh.
there was also a bunch of different poisons.
I wonder what the method of murder is going
Amphetamine.
to be this chapter.
Uh-oh.
that. I'll stop
Poison.
gaslighting the chat into thinking I'm British.
His British blood.
You are British though.
What the fuck are you eating?
The same thing I was eating 2 minutes ago. Why do you keep questioning me?
Stop eating. Starve. I've seen them. Oh my god.
I don't know if
Someone writes,
this
"Thus,
would
you
probably
know, I
filter
will
that
make
out,
it."
but the stream probably got all of that. I'm so sorry. They were all labeled Killy, though. So it would be hard to grab one by mistake.
It's true.
Still, we'd better make sure we're careful around them. And we probably shouldn't tell Byakuya or Toko about the poison, right?
What do you mean?
Well,
Well, just in case, you know what I'm trying to say.
Just in case. Yeah, I think you're right.
I think you're right.
however,
He's Australian now?
I guess so.
He keeps changing.
It's Byakuya. It won't be long before he's discovered it for himself. But to put something as dangerous as poison right out in the open, that's absolutely the work of the mastermind. I think we haven't talked to her yet. Kyoko? She's ignoring me.
so,
Hey,
Hey,
Makoto.
Makoto.
Does-
Does
oh.
Kyoko seem upset to you?
that's right.
She is, isn't she? She's totally mad. She's like mad, bro.
Yeah, it looks like it.
What's your deal?
I bet it's your fault, isn't it? You must have done something to her.
This is bad.
So, has everyone said what they wanted to say?
Hey, E, I'm just letting you know BKZ asked you to not make him British anymore.
Stop making them-
I don't know what I'm doing. with this
I don't
voice.
care. I'm just relaying the message.
I think so.
You're serious.
But it looks like nobody found any clues at all, let alone a way out of here. I haven't been this depressed since my house burned up to the ground. Someone do something to cheer me up.
Cheers. Get it? Because he's British.
For real.
For real? For real? Can I get a for real in the chat? Can I say something?
Or
Am I allowed to say something?
It's because my dad was smoking in bed.
Because it's safe
'Cause-
space.
That's no. I have something I'd like to report. Like in Among Us. So you guys all remember, right? Remember when I found that picture up on the 3rd floor the other day? You mean the one that showed Mondo, Chihiro, and Leon all together, right?
Yeah, I remember. What about it?
Well, I found another one. Another picture, almost just like that one. Veronica, can you pin the latest message in chat, please?
Stop talking. Another one?
But this time the picture was of Celeste, Hifumi, and Sayaka. Huh? And they were all smiling. And the classroom in the picture didn't have any metal covering the windows. So the picture of Mondo, Chihiro, and Leon wasn't the only one. Now you found one that had Celeste, Hifumi, and Sakaya? Is that what that
Oh,
said?
did they actually... Wait, go back. Yeah, they kind of spell arrow.
Sakaya?
Kaya.
Who the fuck is Sakaya?
Yeah, there's like a few.
Spelling errors in the
Yeah.
game. Which
Bro,
is
isn't
weird.
this game like 10 years? Can't they just fucking patch that shit?
Conspiracy!
They don't wanna. Monokuma must have faked it.
But if the picture is real, then everyone who was in it, there would have been some kind of hidden connection there, don't you think? Some deeper truth that we just don't understand.
What?
Can't be. It's a fake.
But Monokuma said it was real. I know we could just write that off as a lie, but
So then,
then you trust Monokuma's word over the people who have died. Huh?
Damn.
because
That's what you're saying, isn't it? No, that's not it. I'm shocked. You told everyone how we should believe in our friend, but you refused to do the same. That's not... What's going on, Kyoko? Why are you getting so emotional?
Damn, she's bragging on you.
I don't understand why she's so angry.
Hey, come on.
Come on, guys, stop fighting, or all your good luck is gonna float away. Anyway, Makoto, you're thinking about it too much. There's no way Monokuma didn't fake that picture.
Of course.
He's just trying to confuse us. You shouldn't listen to anything Monokuma has to say. You might be right, but still.
Are you still so conflicted?
Why are you doing your
I don't-
Monokuma voice? We don't know if that's
I don't know, is
Monokuma.
Is this
it-
Byakuya? No, it is.
Oh, it is.
It looks like you guys have stopped playing nice.
Byakuya.
You all have the same sunken look on your faces. You were all so ugly before. You shouldn't let them sink any
God
lower.
Damn.
When I look at you, it makes me think of a frog sinking into a pile of manure.
You know?
Sorry.
Sorry.
just a second.
Why are you apologizing?
What the heck?
Leave us alone. You're not part of this.
That's right.
God.
That's true enough. Your problems aren't mine. We are and always will be completely separate. So whatever's causing your faces to turn so ugly has absolutely nothing to do with me. And if I happen to discover a vital clue, it wouldn't concern you in the slightest.
Huh?
Oh, did he finally just say something useful? Did he
Hey.
finally just say it among us?
Byakuya. What have you been up to?
That's fine.
I don't mind telling you. Perhaps forcing your lazy brains to get to work might do you some good.
Such ignorance.
I was in the bath. What else would you like to know? Today's lottery numbers?
He was
I love him.
taking a bath? Is he saying he's been talking to Alter Ego? Did he tell him something?
Would seem
Maybe we should all go take a bath. Ah, good idea.
A mixed bath.
okay.
A mixed bath.
If Alter Ego really did tell him something, I wonder what it could have been. Yeah, Alter Ego was like scanning the files. Man, this shit controls like the fucking battle pass. I hate the movement in it. When I got to the dressing room,
Ellipsis.
Toko was sitting alone on the bench, the laptop in front of her. Toko, did you decide to come here to hear what Alter Ego has to say too?
What's your problem?
I already heard it with Master. With Master. You don't have to keep saying it. Anyway, so what were you doing right now? Shh, shut up! Stop bothering me!
How about that?
Get out of the way. We have to talk to Alter Ego.
She gets pushed.
Well,
No, I made Master a promise.
A promise?
Master told me to wait here, so that's what I'm doing.
It's okay, guys. Alter Ego's a laptop, so you can just take the laptop. I'm sure this won't be a discussion of conflict for the next 40 seconds.
What are you, his dog? Woof. If it's what Master wants, I'll do anything he said.
You just love being mistreated.
Well, fine. If you really want me gone, by all means.
Oh, bro.
Guys, what's going on?
We'd like you to move.
Sure thing. Just kneel before me and beg.
First a mega masochist, now a super sadist.
I don't like how she bounced in. So Jackson, I can't get to. Dude, it's a fucking laptop. Just spin it around. Toko, seriously, I'm asking you nicely to let us use the laptop.
I can't do that with my. Didn't you hear what I said? I told you to kneel and beg.
How about that?
Come on, Makoto. Give her the old 102 combo. One drop to your knees. Two, beseech.
Seems like this guy knows more about the 1-2 combo. Why are you acting like you're not part of this? Oh my god. Please, I'm begging you, will you please let us use the laptop?
Pretend it.
oh, I'm on
Such an ultra miraculous feeling of happiness. Oh, my Pentapeg Grandmasters! We're abusing me as evaporating. So even you realize it's abuse.
Hey,
That should be enough, right? Hurry up and let us talk to Alter Ego.
Yeah, okay. Oh. She's drowning.
Oh no. Hey, everyone, come closer.
I forgot.
Why did you say, oh no, what? What is about to happen?
I know, I just forgot I had to voice this. I already told Yakuya, but I was finally able to crack open all the files that were on this laptop.
I forgot about the robot voice thing. Hey, Anthony, I hear you were a really big fan of this character. Julie told me all about it.
Sorry to have kept you all waiting.
correct.
Just what I thought.
I see.
Finally, the time has come.
Yeah, I'm starting to get kinda nervous.
I felt the same way. Resting on the keyboard, my hands had started to shake.
Just a second.
Move. The single word was like a sharpened blade. Wounded. I moved to let her take over.
So then,
Here we go.
Leave it to me.
Sure, I analyzed the files and extracted all the useful information I could find.
You're doing a great job, but I need you to add a couple beep boops in at random, just
Beep
like mid-sentence.
And one particular important fact I discovered was that a certain plan beep had been put into effect here. Boop,
Hey, I
boop,
see.
to isolate the students of Hope's Beep Peak Boop Academy and create a communal life for them. That was the stated goal of the Beep plan. But it was meant to be more than just a Beep normal school life. The students were intended to live the rest of their lives boop here.
So that's
I see.
That doesn't tell us anything.
It's quite unthinkable, Boop, isn't it?
Guys, the person who put you here, they planned it.
And what's more, Boop, the one who came up with the plan was none other than the Beep administrators of Hope's Peak themselves, Boop.
What? Wait, hold on. Then the reason we've been imprisoned here.
Hang on, I'm gonna start choking.
Awesome.
Okay. Continue.
It wasn't the work of some psycho freak
My
or
leg.
criminal organization or whatever.
No way!
It was the school itself.
That doesn't make any sense. Why would they do that?
Your
Just a
mother.
second.
I don't think Alter Ego is finished. Perhaps we should hear the rest.
That's right.
It seems that the reason they devised this plan was because of Beep what happened 1 year ago. This is how they described that event. They said it was the biggest Beep, most awful, Boop, most tragic Bop event in human history.
What does that mean?
What?
Yeah, what kind of name is that for something?
You see,
Otherwise known as Beep the Tragedy, it was apparently some sort of devastating Boop occurrence.
He beeps and boots because he's a robot, and we're trying to make it a little more realistic. You know, immerse you guys, the viewers, immerse all of us into the experience. So I made him do a robot voice and randomly beep boop.
Because of the tragedy,
More like the tragedy.
Hope's Peak Academy was forced to discontinue its role as a school and close down.
I see.
Things are finally starting to make sense. What this means is, 1 year ago, this tragedy took place, and whatever it was, it forced Hope's Mid to shut down. From there, they decided to use the school as a kind of staging ground.
That's right.
They planned to sequester the students here, where they would live out the rest of their lives.
so,
But why would the Hope's Peak administrators want to shut everyone in like that?
Hey,
And what could this tragic event have possibly been? In a flash, Kyoko had typed a question from the computer, and the answer we got was,
Sorry, I don't know. If that information was ever on this computer, it's gone now. Beep. I'm totally useless, Boop.
oh
I'm
my god,
sorry.
even the fucking computer has the fucking annoying ass personality. And that's all he said.
Then it really is the end. We get halfway through the answer and that's it?
Indeed.
It would appear so. Disappointing.
Oh,
wait.
wait. There's one other thing I forgot to mention, Beep. I think it might be important, Boop. I believe it has to do with the mastermind.
The mastermind? Kyoko's finger moved even faster than they had so far.
sorry.
No, that I still do not know, Beep. But if I did find a clue, I think the one leading the Hope's Peak staff, the one who finalized the plan to isolate you, Beep, was the Hope's Peak headmaster, Boop. So that same person you may very well be the mastermind who planned all this out. And according to the files, the headmaster is a man in his late 30s.
How old is Monokuma? No.
It seems
Where?
possible, even likely, that he's somewhere in this school right now.
Here it's a class.
Headmaster?
Is here in the school? The person in charge of the school is in the school?
Among Us is here with us
What?
in this room.
Why did you say Among Us?
The Among Us.
No one
Okay.
said Among Us.
Then that's gotta be the mastermind. I mean, Monokoma's been calling himself the headmaster, right?
perhaps.
Which makes the real headmaster that
Well,
much
I
more
want to
suspicious.
kill everyone in this place,
It's
though.
like
Sus.
Among Us.
That's just Saita, bruh.
You're serious.
But if we break down the door to his room, we're dead, right? So what are we supposed to do?
You break down the door to his room and then you kill him and then the game is over. I'll find a way.
Huh?
No matter what it takes, I will find the headmaster, no matter the cost.
So,
Kyoko, what's going on?
I can't explain why. I just know that I have to find him. She has to? Kyoko, what's going on with you? When she heard about the headmaster, her reaction was almost violent.
So then,
We should see if Alter Ego has any more information. That seemed to be her attempt to regain her composure, and she started typing again.
sorry.
I'm sorry. That's everything I found. Beep. All the information on this laptop seems to be pretty old, so that's all I can do from here. Boop.
Sorry.
Then, it's really all over.
hey,
Wait, Alter Ego seems to have more to say.
So,
Well, it's kind of a different topic, Beep, but I was wondering about something. I haven't seen Celeste, Hifumi, or Taka since yesterday.
Hey, guess what? We sound was the flat, precise clicking of keys as Kyoko typed. They're all dead.
What? I see. Beep. Certainly, I knew that was a possibility, but boop,
okay then.
it really happened.
Sorry.
Oh, sorry. There's no point in me getting depressed over things I can't do anything about.
anyway,
Well then, I guess that's it. That's it? A simple phrase that held so much meaning. She began typing again.
I see.
I'm done? I guess I am, huh?
Okay then.
Then maybe I take a little rest.
No.
I'm kinda tired. Goodbye, everyone. Boop. See you later. Boop.
With that, the laptop entered sleep mode.
I see.
So, Alter Ego did everything he could.
indeed.
We won't have to talk to him all that much anymore.
But I feel kind of sorry for him.
But
You felt sorry, but he's just a computer program, right?
Well,
I know, but still, he did everything he could for us, you know?
I mean, yeah, it did. But that's what a computer program is designed to do.
God.
You don't tell a computer good job every time you shut it down, do you?
I mean, you could.
Well, no.
yeah, I'm
But
sure
when we
you'd be
talked
done
to
a
Alter
little-
Ego, I guess I just didn't see it that way.
I know what you mean. I feel the same way.
hey,
Hey, come on. It's just a program. You can tell the difference between a program and a friend, right?
But you know, what's the difference between us and that program, really?
Huh?
I started thinking about how you would differentiate a person and an AI. Alter Ego isn't human, I know that. It's just a program running on a computer. But at the same time, I couldn't help but think of him as our friend.
that's right.
Yeah, he's no different from us. He's still our friend. Friendship is magic.
I
Okay?
think maybe I understand where you're coming from. And there's no problem calling him a friend. After all, the more friends the merrier, right?
how about that?
Check this out. Friendship has no survival value. Instead, it gives value to survival.
That's a really deep quote for, like, a guy who's stupid.
So,
So anyway,
Don't so anyway, it's totally smart and cool thing that I quoted from
What
I don't
did do,
remember
Veronica?
where.
What the fuck
Bro.
did I do?
you mentioned Among Us.
Oh, I didn't.
You seem to be, you're like the Among Us person in this group.
Uh-huh.
Between the
Yeah,
three
who's
of
the
us.
Among Us guy? Yeah, who's the Among Us guy?
That would be Veronica.
I'm Among Us.
Anyway, there's nothing more
That's
Alter
me.
Ego can do to help us. As such, his role in this is over. Am I wrong about that? No, but...
just a second.
And frankly, I question the ease with which you decide who is and isn't your friend. Do you really mean that?
Wait.
The story's gotten off track. We should go over what Alter Ego said one more time.
Yeah, good idea. What was the Hope's big staff thinking?
What?
Why are they making us kill each other?
Alter Ego said that what happened 1 year ago is what started everything.
Well,
Yeah, he said it was the biggest, most awful, most hopeless event in human history, right? Really long.
Must have been a huge incident, whatever it was. But did something like that really happen a year ago?
I don't remember anything happening that you could describe that way. What about you guys?
I don't really watch the news, so.
I'm sorry.
Sorry, nothing comes to mind.
Anyway,
That event led to the closing of Hope's Mid.
at the very least,
If nothing else, it must have had some kind of connection to the school.
Maybe all the students here were killed or something.
However,
That kind of catastrophe would have been all over the news. At least one of us will remember that.
could it be?
Then maybe they covered it up. Has to be. That would explain why none of us knew that the school had been shut down.
No, BKZ, I have to call it Hope's Mid because at the very beginning, when I first started streaming, I was like, heh, Hope's Mid. I'm going to call it Hope's Mid every time. And I'm committed to the bit.
I see.
Bad, but
I'm sure there's one time you called it Hope Speak.
Find it. Find it. Go through all the fucking VODs and find it.
Okay, I'll rewatch your playthrough.
Okay, go ahead, bitch. Totally covering up something like that. I suppose it's not totally impossible.
What the heck?
What's wrong with our government? Our taxes pay their salaries. They should be handling stuff like that.
they
anyway,
fucking suck.
Maybe. Right now there's only one path open to us.
so
We have to find the headmaster of Hope's Peak Academy. We have to find him and make him tell us everything.
no matter what,
As long as we can get on our hands on him, I think. Kyoko. When she said headmaster, I got that feeling again. But even that is a problem not so easily solved. Yeah, you're right.
so then,
Well, our business is done here, so for now, we should get out of here.
Ah, yeah, good idea.
I forgot
Then
she was here.
Ah. Is it really that dusty? Well, I mean. Oh, no. I'm not waiting anymore. I'm not carting it. Chucky is gonna be so mad at me.
Let's avoid getting involved any further.
Good call.
But as we left the dressing room, someone was there waiting for us.
Ba-bum, ba-bum.
Ba-bum. My heart is pounding away. It's pounding with anger.
You're not still mad about that whole breaking into the headmaster's room thing, are you?
Hey, Colonel, how you doing?
Dragon. Oh, that little matter doesn't matter, even a little. I'm just a little jealous of you guys enjoying an big staff. But that doesn't matter either. It's building. I feel it building. My head's about to boil over with rage!
He's like, you guys are too optimistic. I hate you guys being happy.
Please.
Don't get so angry. Here, let me help center your chakra.
Etch this into the walls of your brain, okay? When you do something to me, I do it right back. An eye for an eye, a fang for a fang.
Fang for a
Fang for a fang.
fang for a fang.
Be careful. He just chanted the incantation of devastation.
No, it's just a saying.
Ah, I see.
What's he talking about?
Ding dong, bing bong! It's nighttime!
It's nighttime. And, I mean, it's 5 o'clock. That's basically nighttime. Have you ever watched Cartoon Network Adventure Time? Fortnite Battle Pass.
correct.
So, it's nighttime.
Hey,
What do everyone want to do? Celeste was the one who suggested our nighttime rule, but she's gone now. I think we should still avoid being out at nighttime. I know it'll make me feel better that way. Why am I
I agree.
Yeah,
It's true.
it's like.
Very well then. In that case, time for bed. So everyone headed back to their rooms. Monokuma's parting words left me feeling anxious the rest of the night. Once I was back in my room, I got lost in thought. What we learned from Alter Ego kept on spinning around and around in my mind. The administrators of Hope's Peak had planned all of this. They did it because of the tragedy, which had happened a year before. And apparently the headmaster is the one behind it all, the mastermind. All these mysteries make me worried, but I still have to try and unravel them bit by bit. I'm sure the road will be long and tough, but I don't have any other choice.
I have to read it. Let's talk about where I was before I became a bear. At first, I was at a total loss. I had no idea what I should become. A lady in our tech support department suggested I try being a shrimp. She was like, "Oh, the company's been trying to push this for forever. It'd be a really incredible offer." And I was like, "Nah, I don't think so." It was like a tiger prawn. Like I'd hope, but like a little popcorn shrimp. So that's like kind
Dude,
of
I
boring.
miss popcorn shrimp. I remember having that for like...
Maybe go to high school again.
No, I'm just saying. Is the stream lagging? I'm like losing frames on the thing.
It looks fine right now.
Hang on. We're gonna click off. Because this is a thing that happened when we were playing Fortnite the other day. And if that's happening... Yeah, I'm losing frames. That's scary.
I cannot tell.
Oops, music jump scare. Yeah, I'm definitely losing frames and I don't know how to fix that. Yeah, it's at like 30 FPS, like on the live stream end, that is. Hang on. Sorry, let me fucking fuck with some stuff. I really don't want to have to fucking restart stream. Is it still bad?
Oh.
World's smallest mascot.
You're still kind of.
What, is it still choppy? It says it's back to normal now.
Okay. Maybe that's just me. Okay. I love eating shrimp. I didn't want to become one myself though. Plus, someone might come along and step on me, and that's like a no-go. Like, I don't really... So then the lady was totally started laughing at me. Like, okay, bitch. Like, so like, you think we can do a tiger prawn on our budget? So I was like, well, okay. So I had decided to become a bear instead.
And that's the secret origin story of Monokuma.
Wow.
Let me bring it back, guys.
Yeah, it says it's still lagging and I don't know why. Give me 1 second. Un segundo. That's why. Okay.
1 segundo is 1 second in Spanish.
Yes. Good job. I figured out what it was. It's this fucking plugin that I thought I uninstalled and I didn't. And I'm stupid. Okay. Sorry about all this. Let me... You hit the lag switch? Okay, well, can you hit it back for me, please? Okay. That should fix it. If not, I'm gonna be pissed. Ding dong. Actually, you know, since E's missing, we'll I'll get to like some music and then we'll leave. Not leave. I need to get a thing of water. I drank a whole water bottle.
Morning, everyone. It is now get ready.
I like the chill music. Yeah, the song. Okay, I'll be right back. Veronica, entertain the people. Make sure nobody leaves.
Yes, please don't leave. I took the day off for this. How are you guys doing? how we chatters about this is why I don't do this. I don't know how to talk to people. If someone says something funny in chat, I will pin it. I need you to know that. But it has to be funny. No spoilers. I know you guys can see her. You can see Sumida in the background. Everybody, when he comes back, can you guys type in the chat that fuck. Can you guys type like ew, cringe, anime girl? Something like that. You know? Among Us, yeah. That's pretty funny, but I wouldn't say pin-worthy. Oh shit. Please,
Why are we talking about Among Us again?
guys, please type it, type it. Cringe.
What?
Who's cringe?
Were
Nothing.
you gonna have them all type cringe when I got back?
No. I don't know what you're talking about.
Okay.
I would never do that.
Yeah, you're not funny enough to come up with that.
I'm being bullied.
Okay, who are we? How do you see where everyone's at again?
The other map.
I don't remember this one. Okay.
That one.
We gotta go to the store. Actually, we have to go to the dining hall. And then we'll go to the store and do store things.
I love shopping.
Dining hall, first thing I saw was her.
What are you staring at?
Oh, Toko?
What's your problem?
What? You think your eyes will rot just by looking at me? Fine, then don't look at me.
I think he's just surprised to see you at the breakfast meeting. That's all. Indeed, it's been quite a while since you joined us.
Yeah, what made you change your mind? Byakuya said he likes the girl to have some meat on her bones, so I'm gonna start eating. Gonna force it down into my stomach. I'm gonna eat till I drop.
Okay.
I refuse to lose.
Hina.
What the
I wouldn't do that if I were you. Well, other than that, looks like Kyoko isn't here.
You know?
Oh, she said she'd come by later. Later?
You know?
Yeah, after you leave. She's not even trying to hide it anymore.
Oh, I know. I know. I said she wanted to. What? I know. I said she wanted you to show some backbone, but you didn't need to show her that much.
Just a second.
You dirty, Makoto. Dirty. President Dirty of Dirtlandia.
You don't
The
understand.
worst.
You're the type of guy who takes the stairs of love 3 steps at a time, aren't you?
I'm telling you, it's not like that.
What the heck?
Just shut up already, Hina. You've been running your filthy mouth like that all morning.
I like how no matter what her personality is, she always has beef with her.
Filthy? Me? Girl, don't fucking shower. Don't make me repeat myself. I'm not filthy. I hate this file. It's no use denying it. We can all see how disgusting you are.
Huh?
Shut up. What the hell is going on? No. Night.
What?
Hey, knock it off. I can deal with dirty stuff like that. Wait, I can't deal with your midnight sex extracurricular.
Okay, I'm sorry.
can't even
Extracurricular is really fucking funny.
Activities only put us in even more danger.
Please.
Stop it. No. No. No.
You know?
Oh, I went too fast. Anyway, you and Kyoko need to make up already, and this is why E left. He didn't want to see this shit.
You know what was coming up.
Of course, I want things to get better as soon as possible. With everything that's been going on, I've had a chance to talk to her about what I saw. And before anything, I need to talk to Sakura about it. Hey, Sakura. Want to talk about it? Sakura? What is it? Can you make some time later? I was hoping I could talk to you.
Ah! Now that Kyoko's dumped you, huh? Wait, him? Makoto's trying to win Sakura's heart? Are you in heat, Makoto? Don't care
You don't
who
need to
they
say that one.
are. Watch out, Sakura. Makoto's transformed into a wild beast. Prime Minister Wild Beast of Beastopia.
Why is this
I
happening
need
to
to
me?
fucking quit this stuff.
Can our talk wait till tomorrow? I'd like to get some rest today. She's fucking dead. For some reason, I've been feeling worn down these last few days.
Huh? Are you sick? Did you get hurt?
No, nothing serious. I've just had some minor aches and pains. Has she been poisoned?
Oh, she fucking kicked the shit out of Monokuma.
Would be pretty bad if you have to go
But-
rest. Are you sure you're okay? Why did I? I'm sure a protein shake and some sleep will get me back on my feet.
You got it.
That's true. Protein is good for all kinds of stuff.
She swears
I
she's
love
fucking
creatine.
Akihiko.
Hey.
You guys like worship protein. It's like her god or something.
Okay.
Makoto, I don't know what it is you want to talk to Sakura about, but save it till tomorrow. She's in pain.
Yeah, I got it.
I'm sorry.
Sorry.
You know?
Well, for now, let's eat.
Eat? I'm
Shut up.
kind of nervous.
Shut up.
What's your problem?
Because I don't usually eat. Ever since I was a kid, I eat by myself.
What the heck?
What
I
about
don't
your
have
family?
one. Oh, well, yeah, I used to live with my dad and my mom and my mom. They're
You
gay.
had 2 moms?
What? It's just how things were. Different times.
What the fuck? Fucking homophobic hero.
Just let it go. You're asking for trouble getting involved to her more than you have to. Dare you speak to me with that disgusting mouth of yours?
Cancel his ass? Absolutely. Throwing that. This will greatly
Stop
affect
saying
my tier
stuff like
list.
that.
Anyway, I'm gonna go ahead and eat. If I don't,
Homophobic.
Kyoko will never show up. Pretty miserable situation, man. Heh. Hee hee. Hee hee.
Hee hee.
Hee hee hee. I scarfed down breakfast as fast as I could and I immediately headed back to my room. I'll have to wait till tomorrow to confront Sakura about what I saw, but in a way I'm kind of relieved. It takes a lot of courage to stand face to face with Sakura and accuse her of something. The dubstep noise. There we go. I guess everyone's on the fucking... God, it's so hard to find people because there's no one here.
They're on the 4th floor.
Okay, got it.
They're telling you to explore.
Okay, I'm going to explore. Let's, no. Go to... I'll try to talk to Kyoko, just see what she says. She's gonna be like, fuck you. That is
did
if I
lie to her.
find her. I didn't lie to her, I just didn't tell her my secret. Hey, what's up?
Anyway,
Okay.
Get wrecked.
What?
Oh, wait, now one of us is gonna have to voice it. Thinking about how you might like to kill? Well, choose wisely. In this game, loss means nothing less than death. Yeah, okay.
That's fine.
Um... Love status ring.
I wish he would like blush, but I don't think he would. I don't know.
I think he'd like the camera. Maybe a cool sword. Yeah.
I see.
Oh.
Not possible.
God damn. I think this is the first time I messed up on the gift. Okay, bye.
He is picky.
He hates the fucking sword. I should have given him the water. Oh, now no one's on the 4th floor.
Okay.
Oh, hang on.
Each and every person has to do their job. The cooperation of each player is true teamwork. Socrates.
You got it.
That's a quote from a famous rugby player, Yuji Matsuo. We
Socrates.
gotta do this. Socrates. We gotta do the same thing. Cooperate so we can survive.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
You wanna go run to relive?
To relive?
I don't know what that says.
Relieve some stress.
Oh.
You and I grew a little closer today. Alright. You like swimming?
I'm thoughtful. That's why I love you. I mean, I didn't mean it like I'd like not like get.
Seeing Hina so pleased with something I gave her makes me happy.
Hey Makoto.
Nothing good ever happens when the song plays.
Yeah.
I'm so tired.
Hey, you look pretty tired. What happened?
Well,
Hey, tired. I'm dead. I decided earlier that I woke up earlier than normal this morning, so I decided to do a push-up, sit-up, and squat set.
Sweet.
I ended up doing 1,000 of each.
What the fuck? Well, that would
Jesus
explain it.
Tired. So tired.
If Julie were here, she'd be like, Tyren, so Tyren.
I want something Swen.
I was not expecting you.
I'm back. Yes.
I want those things you get when you mix flour, sugar, butter, eggs, and then you fry them.
A donut? That thing that's like your whole fucking personality?
Don't tell anyone, but there was actually a bunch of frozen donuts in the warehouse.
okay.
Frozen.
Fucking ate them all.
Microwaved.
Threw them in the microwave.
She
for,
does not know
you
how to cook.
Imagine the chewiness and warmness.
Yeah, the warm
chewiness
stillness
of
of
that
the fucking donut.
You know what I'm saying, right? You eat the crap out of that too, right?
You really do love donuts, huh?
Just a second.
Isn't there anyone who... Is there anyone who doesn't? Who on Earth? No, who in the whole universe can say they hate donuts? Aliens. Think
I
about
like
the
the
sensation of
coconut
biting
ones.
into a donut. First, the sweetness floods your mouth, then the soft dough cushions you. You need her to fucking stop. No. Then you get the hint of egg and butter, right? No, you don't.
This is
Your
not
whole
how
body-
a fucking donut works.
You feel like you're falling into the center of the donut itself. Nope. I don't. She's like talking from like Cloudy with a Chance of Meatballs.
The donut effective? Is that a real thing? That's absolutely not true, you dumbass bitch.
Ah, I can't take it anymore. I need another donut. I'm drooling like Niagara Falls over here.
Just a second.
Get out of my way, get out of my way, Makoto, or I got an uppercut with your name on it.
I'm not in the way.
Wait for me, gods of donuts.
Almost before she was done talking, Hina took off like a bat out of hell. Whenever I'm around her, I feel like I'm soaking in the essence of human vitality.
She just really likes donuts.
True.
It's been a while since I had donuts.
I had donuts 2 days ago.
Damn, bitch. Stop eating so many donuts.
Attention,
Don't tell me what
attention.
to fucking do. You're not my mom.
Please gather in the gym as soon as you possibly can.
Oh.
Quickly, 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 quickly.
Quickly!
Ruh-roh.
Hey guys, I know you've been hanging out for a day, but I need to give you a motive to kill. So the first person to kill gets Taylor Swift tickets.
That would kill in this society. Literally.
Just instant like mass murder. I keep doing that.
What happens if you kill everybody in like one fell swoop? And then there's like no trial, and it's just like, well, okay, you killed everybody.
He says
Well,
you're only
there you
allowed to
go.
kill 2. Oh wait, that's not the gym. That's the funny place.
Okay, but like,
Yeah.
what if you did it before he could say before he said stop?
He'd
I
probably
don't
just
know.
fucking kill you.
Yeah, I feel like he'd jump out and say, fucking stop, otherwise I'll kill you.
You're the last one. Everyone else is already inside. Aren't you gonna go in?
However,
I have a bad feeling about this. More than just a feeling, probably. Monokuma did call us all together, after all. Sakura?
well then.
Makoto. If something happens to me, Hina. Huh?
I'm sorry.
No, never mind.
So then,
I'm... Who would ever believe in someone who doesn't believe in themselves? Sakura? The funny place between the trial grounds where people get executed. Yes, it's very silly. Very, very haha funny. We must have heard the announcement. Once we were gathered at the gym, it began. Never seen this cutscene before.
Is that?
Is he gonna jump out from behind the thing?
That's what the
Whoa!
last people.
Oh wow, there's less people. Wow. They hid their layers on the fucking timeline and just rendered the cutscene again.
Okay, let's get this show on the road.
Hold on, I'm eating a taco.
Oh my
Just
fucking
say it
God.
with the
Can
food
you
in your
guys
mouth.
not
That's
eat
what I've been
with
doing.
place?
I'm about to go with the brother for confession, are you?
Did you guys not learn?
Say that again. Hear
You
you.
gotta have together to present another motive, right?
Is he right?
Huh?
We have to go through this again.
Oh no, not again. I can't take it anymore.
I see.
I'm impressed by your level of dismay.
Motherfucker has not had time to chew.
It's how low on the totem pole of life you really are.
No, I think he's intentionally taking a bite of food and then.
No,
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 this is
no,
some
no.
fucking bite of food.
Well, then why do you eat so slow?
No, no, no,
You
no,
want
no,
me to- you
no,
wanna
no.
fucking- It's a hard taco, Donovan. I have to chew, otherwise I'll cut my
So
fucking throat.
chew
That's not it
faster.
at all. We're not here to talk about motive.
Or take smaller
We're here to
bites.
talk about your taxes.
I want to savor my food, Mr. Deluxe.
The
Oh
reason
my
I gathered
God.
you,
Oh my God.
you all here is so that I could get rid of my grudge.
Veronica, do you mind? We're having a conversation. Your grudge?
Why?
We have a grudge against you, of course, but I don't recall you ever having a grudge against us.
I told you yesterday, didn't I? An eye for an eye, fang for a fang.
Stop beating around the bush. Just tell us what you're talking about.
Well, Byakuya, you already told everyone how one of you might be working as a spy for me, right?
Come on.
Yeah, so what about it?
In other words,
Well, I'd like to tell you about the spy.
What?
hey,
So, guess what? Yes. The spy is actually Sakura Ogami.
You said it so openly. Made it sound like it wasn't that big of a deal. Even though he just revealed a huge secret.
What did you say? He said the spy is Sakura.
What is this?
What are you talking about?
You're a liar.
There's no way Sakura is a spy, right?
Sakura? Ellipsis. Sakura? I might just make Sakura fulfill the promise she made sometime soon.
And if she doesn't, I can't be responsible for what might happen of that hostage of mine.
Wait, what?
Anyway, that's all I wanted to say. You guys choose what to do with that information. What you two to do is up to you.
Chills!
Roast her, kill her, boil her, kill her, I don't kill her, whatever.
I can't wait! I can't wait!
And just like that, he was gone. Finally, I understood what he had been talking about. An eye for an eye, a fang for a fang. In other words, betrayal would be met with betrayal.
The heck?
So, what does this mean?
What does this mean?
Is it true? Has Olga really been spying on us with a mastermind?
What are you saying?
What are you saying? There's no way. But that is what the stuffed animal said, right?
Wrong. You're wrong.
Well, he's wrong. There's just no way.
Hey,
Well, Sakura, if he's wrong, all you have to do is tell us.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry I didn't tell you earlier.
Wait, what?
Then he was being serious. We're serious. Olga's been working for the mastermind.
I'm sorry.
You've been lying to us all this time?
Huh?
It's not true. Sakura was probably being controlled. There's gotta be some reason. She didn't have a choice. She was forced to do it, right?
Yeah, I'm sure Hina's right. The mastermind probably threatened her somehow, and Sakura had no choice but to do what she was told.
What?
You're talking like you know what for a fact.
Because I do know it for a fact, because I saw it. I saw Sakura and Monokuma fighting. And that's where I heard it. Monokuma mentioned a hostage a second ago, right? And during their fight, I heard Sakura say she decided to fight against the mastermind.
I see.
You saw all that? The mastermind took a hostage, so you're forced to swear loyalty to them, right? But in the end, you made up your mind to betray the mastermind.
What?
Which means Sakura isn't our enemy. She's a friend who we can trust without question. Is that it? Ridiculous. Do you live in some sort of alternate reality fairy tale?
Not possible.
She was the mastermind's tool. You absolutely cannot trust someone like that.
Impossible.
He's right. We can't just believe whatever she says now. How can we even be sure she really did betray the mastermind? Maybe this is a double bluff, and she's still doing exactly what the mastermind wants.
What are you saying?
Sakura would never do that.
Okay, then Sakura. If you really have cut ties with the mastermind, tell us who they really are.
Well,
I'm sorry.
sorry, I can't. Even I don't know that.
What?
You don't know? That just makes you all the more suspicious.
Please.
She's telling the truth. You have to believe her.
Don't make me repeat myself.
Shut up. I'm not finished questioning her.
Come on.
Next question. What's this about a promise? What did the mastermind order you to do?
I was told to kill one of my friends. It suddenly felt like the temperature in the room had dropped 20 degrees. The weight of those words.
See.
I see. So even now you've taken aim on our lives.
Wrong. You're wrong.
You're wrong. I'm telling you, Sakura would never do that.
What the heck?
You don't have to yell. We can hear you just fine. Don't you have an inside voice?
That's terrible.
It's because you're not listening to me.
Wait.
Please stop. You don't need to defend me anymore. I have to take full responsibility for this.
However,
How do you intend to do that? By destroying the mastermind. What? I'm going to challenge them. Even if it means we both go down, I will defeat them.
I'm sorry.
That is how I intend to take responsibility.
Huh?
Oh, hold on. What do you mean if we both go down?
Hina.
I'm sorry I didn't tell you about this.
What?
I'm sorry.
I didn't know what to do. I went back and forth about confiding in you again and again. But I was scared. I thought if I told you, you might think less of me.
But
Sakura?
I'm sorry.
Sakura turned away from us and left the gym. And then...
Ding dong, ding dong! It is 10 p.m.
And PP?
okay then.
The one time I actually stutter.
Well, it's nighttime. We should all go to bed.
No way.
No way! Hold on! This whole thing with Sakura is...
Don't make me repeat
It's
myself.
not
Over. She's our enemy. There's nothing more to discuss.
Over.
It's over.
Terrible.
No! Sakura is not our enemy!
Why?
Why? Why doesn't anyone understand her?
What?
She's not a fucking ogre.
What is it you think you understand? You didn't even know who she really was.
What is this?
It's...
Calm down.
Let it go for now, Hina. Talking about it isn't going to help anything.
Why?
But...
Anyway,
Go to your room, cool down, and we can continue this discussion tomorrow.
Crying. Ellipsis.
It was the worst. The mood at the end of the night was just the worst. Being in such an awful mood, we were honestly glad the day was over. Sakura is the spy. She's the traitor. Byakuya said Sakura is the enemy, but he's wrong. She's not my enemy, she's my friend without a doubt. But what can I do? What can I do to make everyone believe in Sakura? How?
As long as you're human, there will always come a point where you wish you could do things differently. Even a baseball player in the major leagues. Even a soccer player touring Europe. Even a famous singer who started her career as a backup dancer on a sketch comedy show.
It's all ogre
She-
now.
She makes a brilliant debut, but instead of going for more, she marries some third-rate actor and retires. Every human has regrets. Things they'd like to go back and change.
but I don't, cause I'm a bear.
Cause I'm a
I'm
bear.
a bear.
I'm a bear.
A fucking bear. I ran in the woods.
Wait. I didn't. What did he say?
It's
Just
morning.
one-
Oh, okay, okay. Yeah, for some reason I thought it was different. All right. Let's well. God damn it. Shift. Fucking hate shift tab. Hey. Kyoko, good morning.
Man, she's not giving us up.
I think I'll need to patch things up with Kyoko as soon as possible.
She is cooking you.
Roasted.
Ah, Makoto. Are you ready? Are you okay? Are you ready?
Huh? What do you mean?
You were late, so we were worried about you.
What a dullard.
What is this man? Who invited him? He thinks he's part of the team?
What the heck?
They're taking refuge here.
Refuge?
Such ignorance.
Don't make that stupid face. We have to protect ourselves against the Mastermind's tool.
The masterminds. Are you talking about Sakura? Oh yeah, she's not here. Where is Sakura?
Stop talking.
All I know is, if she were here, I wouldn't be. The only reason I went out of my way to join the rest of you was as a safeguard against that threat.
The threat?
What is this?
Why? Why do you hate her so much?
Naturally.
Isn't it obvious? Because this makes things unfair.
The game is not as fun.
The game should be fair to all players. The existence for a spy for the Mastermind upsets that balance.
What the heck?
That's a stupid reason.
What did you say?
Stupid. This is a life or death game, is it not?
That's terrible.
It is stupid. You're a stupid idiot.
Hey,
Stupid, stupid, stupid.
Before you get too far into your argument, maybe you should stop and think things through. Why did the mastermind reveal that Sakura was a spy to us?
What the heck?
I was getting revenge on her, right? Like Monokuma said, eye for an eye.
however,
That may be part of it, but it's not the whole picture. Revealing that fact was also meant to serve as the next motive the mastermind wanted to give us. The chaos and confusion born from suspicion, the hatred.
in other words,
This right here, the fighting, the bickering, is the trap the mastermind laid for us. Knowing that, will you still stand there and argue like children?
But
That's not what I'm trying to do. It's just Ren. I mean, how can I get you to believe in Sakura again?
If she really can beat the mastermind like she said, that'd go a long way in my mind.
what are you saying?
Idiot. You'd really ask her to do something so dangerous. What if something terrible happens to her?
Interesting.
It wouldn't matter.
Huh? What?
Huh?
If Sakura were to die, that's one less person for the mastermind to control. I have no problem with that.
Hold on, Byakuya.
In fact,
Asshole.
if she did die, that would settle this entire issue, wouldn't it?
Oh, you can't just say shit like that.
It would put the whole problem to rest.
Ren.
What the hell?
You disgust me. You're a monster.
I like how Toko's just back there like... like that one guy.
No.
To say something
What do you
like
mean that one guy?
You know that one meme of the guy who's just, he's got his hands on his head and he's like, oh.
Oh,
It should have
I
been
know.
you. You should have been the one to die.
What?
What?
I should have died.
Interesting.
Interesting.
don't make me laugh.
Then are you planning to take care of that yourself? Go ahead. Try it if you dare. That's how it works here, after all.
What is this?
You think I can't do it?
Hikina,
Oh,
calm down.
that's right.
This is exactly what the mastermind wants and exactly what Sakura doesn't want.
What's wrong? Lost your nerve?
I'm leaving. I'll be in my room.
Trembling with anger, Hina ran.
That stupid cow. How dare she? She should die 1,000 deaths, no 1,000,000.
So, she was just another hysterical little girl. Hardly worth my attention.
Just a second.
That's what other people call having feelings, Byakuya, and all you can do is mock them for it.
What's wrong with that?
Hey,
A friendly word of warning. Someday that attitude is going to come back and bite you. Hard.
I don't have time to play with you.
And I will happily elude its attempts.
What
Says,
bitch.
so, you know, how about we, eat? Maybe now's not a good time.
You know?
You really emphasize that He didn't even say he said Just left the
Well, I
diagonal.
wanted to make it,
Oh my god, free time.
Yay.
Oh.
Oh, wait, get out of here.
Could try Toko again, but not Toko, Kyoko. But
Who? Oh, Kyoko?
I might not talk to
Um,
you.
I don't think you can talk with her. Well, even then, you're finished
Well-
with her thing, I think.
Oh,
Yeah. Okay, I was in the same spot as last time. Let's do some gacha.
Gotcha time.
Alright, just gonna spend the coins that we have.
A lot of coins, Donovan.
Can I go 2 at a time now?
Yeah.
Bruh?
No
Or you
way.
can see the repeat rate.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Okay, we're getting a lot of... Well, not a lot. I guess we got 2 in a row. The repeat. That's new. Pretty sure. No, it's not. I don't have everything fucking memorized that we have. Ah, rest in peace. Taco Bell. So how you guys doing?
I am fine.
Oh,
Except,
lucky.
well, I had like a stomach ache earlier, but I think it's clearing up now.
I got that bag.
What bag?
It's a bag. It's just like a tote bag. I swear to God, it's not like Disney. I swear to you.
Who mentioned Disney?
You did.
No, I didn't. What?
He did not.
Do not say the D word in
Did-
chat.
Did you just
The D
self-report?
Oh my
What?
god, it's probably a fucking Disney bag.
It is not! I'm telling you the truth! I'm gonna pay it in 4 pigments, because I cannot afford it.
In the words of LFB, proof?
Shut up.
Bruh?
Lucky.
Yo, you got 69.
Yeah. Oh, I already had those.
I mean, you can do more than 2 at a time, honestly.
Do 5.
Yeah. Do 5? Okay.
Like, yeah, bring it down a little bit.
Up still.
I mean, you can see the goddamn repeat rate. It's right there.
Yeah, I know. What the fuck do you want me to do?
Put 10 coins.
I mean, yeah, put more coins until you get like a
Dude,
decent
last time
chance
you
of getting
were all like,
something
"Oh,
new."
don't waste your fucking coins."
Yeah,
Fine.
don't
I
do
didn't
that
say
until
anything. That
after a
was
certain
them.
point.
That was E.
This is the certain point where you can spend all your coins to try to get something new.
Oh look, I got the fucking Taco Bell again. Oh my god. Duh!
Yo, congrats.
I think that's new. No, it's not. Bro, I got like 2 things.
Maybe get better at gifting.
True.
At what the fucking RNG?
Orange.
The Arcana is the means by which all is revealed.
Shut up.
No.
It's like your favorite game ever. Why are you telling me to shut up?
Because you haven't played my favorite game ever.
Did you want something?
Play Danganronpa V3.
Worried about me?
I'm not gonna play Danganronpa V3.
Well,
That's
I'm not gonna
nice
play
to hear.
Pokemon Mystery Dungeon.
Are those the terms? Really?
Yes.
Oh. Okay.
Oh,
I don't. Why do I have to play through an entire franchise for you to play one game?
I don't know. I mean, I'm not making you play this franchise. What I want from you is you to play a singular game, which requires you to play an entire franchise.
I could just
but-
play Danganronpa 3.
That's the Rose and
No.
Peach.
If you don't play Danganronpa V3, I'm not play. Are those terms too? When I play Danganronpa V3, you'll play Persona?
Damn,
What?
it's
Oh.
serious.
Yeah, Charcoal, gang up on him.
Dang.
I don't know what she would want. Damn. Good little magazine.
For
Thanks,
me?
Makoto. I feel a little bit better, yeah.
Oh, she fucking hated it. Is she? No, she's not maxed out. It would have told me if I maxed her out. Yeah.
She's not.
She just fucking hated it, but she's nice.
No, I think that one's like just neutral.
Oh, you have to actually get like one they really like now?
Well, it's like a value that adds up.
Hey,
To, like,
chat, I'll let
point.
you guys pick. Who should we hang out with? Of the remaining people. Let's see what people say. With Hero? Okay. I guess.
Damn.
According to the spirits,
Oh, God. Oh, golly.
Oh, golly.
I saw the spirit world was going to flood us with energy and save us from this school nightmare.
how about that?
It's a prophecy. Take my heart, my man.
Well, not take my heart. That's different.
You know?
Ah,
That's like a
Persona.
Persona.
reference.
Oh my god.
Yeah,
Yeah, yeah. For real?
Hey, come on.
It's a gift from the gods.
Bruh. Okay, I don't fucking know. Does he drink tea?
I know.
You probably like this lame shit.
Hmm.
Bruh.
Could it be?
Hey, Makoto. You know what I think? You and me meeting like this, it wasn't a coincidence. It wasn't a coinkydinky.
What?
Hmm.
Yeah, coinky dinky. So, I've got some good news for you. I'm gonna give you a psychic reading at a huge discount.
A discount?
How about that?
Normally, it's $1,000 for 2 hours. It's 1,000 British pounds for 2 hours. But for you, let's call it 900.
British pounds. It's only a $100 discount, and even then it's way too expensive.
Don't be mean.
Hey, come on. You should count yourself lucky that the ultimate clairvoyant was willing to tell your fortune.
So you write pretty often?
Well,
I sure am. At the bare minimum, I've got a 20% chance of accuracy.
20%? That sounds pretty sketchy.
what the heck?
For real? For real?
For real?
Don't make that face. Didn't you hear what I had to say? 20% of the time, I'm right. Every time. That includes natural disasters, election results, you name it.
Hero, who is going to win the 2024 presidential election? Tell me now.
Don't you realize how amazing that is?
How about that?
Okay, fine. I'll give you a special trial run. After all, you've seen what the future has in store for you.
What? When did you see it?
Well,
You won't believe what I saw.
Why'd you go to fucking gremlin?
It would appear that the mother of your children and the mother of my children are the same woman.
What? What the fuck?
I'm right, right?
Doesn't matter if you don't like it.
20% accuracy, you said.
At least.
I pray to you, everything holy, that you're wrong. Please be wrong.
Now then, since that was a special trial run, I'm afraid I can't apply the discount. That'll be $1,000, please. Sorry, £1,000, please. Don't worry. You can pay me after we get out of here.
Well, wait, hold on. But there's no way you're gonna be right?
If you like, I can do a reading right now to see whether my reading was right or not. Naturally, additional fees will apply. Think about it, okay? Let me know as soon as you're ready for my services. Ha 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 ha.
Oh, he's gone. Do I have enough in my bank account to take another crack at it? No, I can't bring myself to pay for something like that. I can see how people could fall into that kind of cycle, though. That was close. Please, whoever's listening, I'm begging you. Whatever else happens, don't let it be right. Over for a little while. Can something interesting happen, please?
It's now 10 p.m.
No, it's like...
It's like
Tonight
10:26.
feels somehow uneasy.
It's
Still haven't settled things with Sakura.
9:26.
Everyone's in a terrible mood. I just hope nothing happens tonight.
Uh-oh. Something will happen tonight.
After I declined the offer to become a shrimp, the tech support lady just refused to drop the issue. So annoying. Once the shrimp idea was dead, she came back suggesting I should become a crab instead. How can one person love crustaceans? I said no, of course, and she jumped back.
Okay, but then how about we...
Oh, I'm
Not
sorry.
any better. I don't want to go sideways or backwards. I want to go forward. I heard her annoying sigh on the end of the line, and then she said, "You just don't seem like the splendor of the crab. Haven't you heard of the tale of the crab and the monkey?" I said, "What the fuck is that?" I said, "Of course I've heard it. I know all about it. So what?" The crab beats the monkey, and it's just some legend, hardly relevant to our greedy obsession modern society. Sure, monkeys still show up in movies and stuff from time to time, but not crabs. What about the Little Mermaid? Monkey-themed clothes are sweeping the fashion world, but crabs don't stand a chance, right? What I'm saying is, crabs have no place in today's light-speed world. Do your research, lady. Which is why I chose the most popular bear image.
And that's the secret origin story of Monokuma.
That was a nice way to like zone out for like 2 minutes while you were just monologuing.
My soliloquy.
It is now the morning.
Good morning, everyone.
Oh my god. Anton is in the chat freaking out.
Yeah.
Ooh-ah!
Ooh-ah! Huh? Was that someone screaming? I think it came from the dining hall.
Run.
Oh no, I'll save you.
Don't die.
Ah, Makoto, we got a big problem, man.
Well, what's wrong? Look.
Look,
His finger shook as he pointed. No. Oh. Okay, they're fine.
Are you okay? What happened?
She killed her. Suicide Jill killed Hina.
What?
Clearly alive.
Gotta be kidding.
No. She's not dead. Open your eyes. No way she's dead.
Well, why? What happened?
Well, Toko and Hina, just all of a sudden, they were yelling and then they knocked the pepper off the table.
Oh man.
And that led to a sneeze.
You SOB!
No.
No. No, we're good.
Totally not adorable.
Just get her out of my sight, okay? Or else.
My beautiful scissors!
I'll start cutting and cutting and cutting and don't raise up her nose. Who knows how long?
Okay then, let's get Hina to the nurse's office. Come on, Hero, help me.
Sure thing.
Woohoo!
Genocide Jill's abrasive laugh chases out of the room as we carried Hina away.
God, what a bitch.
By the time I finished taking care of Hina's injury in the nurse's office, she seemed to have finally regained her composure.
Sorry.
Thank you.
Are you sure you're feeling better?
Yeah, it was just a scratch.
But still, that was super close. If I hadn't
Thanks,
yelled
man.
out, you'd be dead right now. It's all thanks to me, you know.
Yes, well, 1,000 thank yous to you, sir. What the hell?
So sarcastic. That just makes you sound even more hostile.
I'm gonna certainly.
Hey Hina, what the heck happened?
Oh, I just got into a fight and I lost my temper and flew off the handle.
Let me guess, the fight was because of Sakura?
What?
At first, I tried to just ignore it. If you let jerk buttholes try to get to you all the time, you'll never have any time left to live your life. But she wouldn't let it go, so I just...
What the heck?
Without thinking about it, I felt like I wanted to punch her 12 times.
You're serious?
Dozen
Dozen
punches.
punches isn't really without thinking.
And when things got out of hand, Genocide Jack got let loose, right?
Sorry.
It's my own fault. I couldn't take it anymore. Because she was saying all those terrible things about my friend, you know?
Before I knew it, Hina's eyes started welling up with tears. And just as the tears were on the brink of spilling over, you know, I just realized the last two cases I was like really suspicious of Sakura. And I was right. Just in like a different way.
Just like not at all.
Well, I knew she was up to something.
Would
And
you
there
say
she
was
stood
soft?
before us.
Hina.
Sakura!
You're hurt. What happened?
Oh, nothing. It's not a big deal.
Makoto, Hiro, what's the meaning of this?
It wasn't me. It was Genocide Jill. It's all that demented murderous fiend's fault.
To hurt
Going to
Hina.
shame.
Damn you. To leave me alone. But to hurt her? What is this? What is this?
Yeah.
I'm okay, really. It's just a scratch.
Gurn.
No forgiveness.
Unforgivable.
I can't forgive this.
Yeah.
Hiro, if you want to hate someone, hate me. If you want to hurt someone, hurt me.
Oh, I don't hate yo exactly.
I can't forgive.
Why? Sus.
Shut up. So somebody save me.
Hiro nearly tripped over himself as he ran screaming out of the nurse's office, but just a second later.
What's going on?
What's going on?
Hey,
What's all this noise about? Kyoko stood in the doorway of the nurse's office, taking Hiro's spot in the room.
it would seem...
I gathered that something happened? Kyoko, please, you have to stop Sakura.
Wait.
You don't need to stop me. I'm okay. I'm not going to do anything, I'm drawing a line right here and now. Drawing a line?
Bye.
She's drawing a line in the sand.
Wait, Sakura!
Hina sprang into action, leaving the nurse's office to chase after Sakura. The only ones left were...
Hey.
Hey.
You put your hair behind your ear. Hey.
Hey.
Hey. I haven't
Well, bye.
spoken in like 3 days.
Oh, there's no point in going somewhere else right now. Kyoko? Are you still mad? Yeah, I
That's
figured.
fine.
It's fine. Huh?
Whew.
About... Then do you forgive me for not being able to talk about
In
it?
other words,
You could have told me about Sakura and Monokuma fighting, but you stayed quiet. You're only thinking of Sakura, and that's why you didn't tell me, right? You didn't want to confuse everyone until you could talk to her and be sure of what you saw. That's what you were thinking, and that's why you didn't tell me, right? Yeah, to think like that.
I wouldn't have expected such arrogance from you.
What?
Because
Ultimately, that means you don't trust me. No, that's not it. But if that's how you feel, I can't really change your mind, I'm
that's
sorry.
fine.
It's fine, I've already forgotten about it. Besides,
And
I may have overreacted. Huh?
Anyway,
It's over and done with. Like I said, let's just forget about it. Oh, okay, thank you. Oh, okay, fine, if you're fucking talking. Talk to you about something else.
indeed.
Actually, I'd like you to come somewhere with me. I have business there. Where?
So,
Just come with me and you'll find. I'm gonna fucking kill you. Right now.
shall we go?
I'd let her do it.
Yeah, me too. Ah, Kyoko. I hurried to catch up to her. She walked ahead in silence, and in silence I chased her, and eventually we arrived. The dressing room? The dressing? Ranch dressing? So that's something else you mentioned.
I'm dressing?
Indeed.
That's right, it has to do with alter ego. But you said we didn't need alter ego
Wrong.
anymore. I didn't say we didn't need him. I just said he had done his job. Besides, it's not us that needs alter ego. He has business with us. Huh?
Right.
Alter ego asked me to bring others to come see him. Apparently, he has something he wants to ask us. Alter ego wants to ask us something? Okay. Hello. Oh, so it's just the two of you. Kyoko and Boop Boop
Oops.
Makoto.
No, it's okay. You two should be plenty.
What is it he wants to ask
Indeed.
us? Let's find out, shall we?
Oh, yeah, so Beep. I'd like you to take me somewhere where you can connect me to the school network. Boop.
What?
What? Kyoko and I quickly glanced at each other. She replied.
Well, Beep. You said my job was done, right, Boop? But, Beep, to just stop here, Bop. Saying I finished my work, Boop. I don't want that.
I want to be able to help.
I want to work as hard as everyone else so that we can all get out of here, Boop.
That's right.
That's what Master would want, too. So, to help everyone else, to solve the mystery of the school,
That's right.
the only way I can help is if you connect me to this school's network.
But if you did that, that's basically suicide. I'm positive the mastermind would find out about it. They'd find you and they'd... You agree, right, Kyoko?
So,
I realize how dangerous it could be. But still, I have to do this.
but
I'm scared, Beep, but I can handle it. I don't really understand why, but Boop.
but still,
When I think about everyone else, Beep, my courage starts to grow. Bop.
Why are you like singing? My
You might
courage
think
starts to grow.
I might think I'm just some inhuman AI, but it's true. So it's okay.
I'm gonna do
If it's
my
for the
best.
sake of everyone else, I won't be afraid.
I couldn't help but get lost in that voice. It was just too committed. Beep boop. Too admirable. Too fragile.
Hey,
Remember what you asked before, Makoto? You asked what the difference is between a person and a program, right? Yeah.
certainly.
When I talk to Alter Ego, I don't know. I have no idea how to answer that question. I think maybe that's a question even the program's creator can't answer. But I can say this. There's no question that Alter Ego is our friend in yellow text.
Our
Kyoko.
friend.
To be honest, I didn't want Alter Ego to push himself anymore, because if we take any more risks, the Mastermind really will notice it. But
Makoto.
let's do it, Makoto. Let's connect Alter Ego to the network. But
Hey,
he's our friend, so I want to take his feelings into consideration. And he says that he wants to fight alongside his friends.
now.
If you were in his place, could you just sit by and do nothing in this situation? If you saw everyone else fighting and doing their best, could you just look the other way? Or would you stand up? Stand up tall next to everyone else and tell them you're their friends.
Hey, are you guys fighting? If it's about me, please don't.
I want to believe in myself.
I want to be able to say, I know I can do this.
Leave it to me.
So please, let me try. Boop.
Listen.
And besides, there's one place where the Mastermind might not notice. One place?
That's right.
Remember, there's another place besides here where there's no surveillance camera. A room without a surveillance camera. The secret room.
Indeed.
Okay, you sound pretty confident. Oh, okay, Ethernet port.
However,
I mean, there's no danger. There's no way to be sure the Mastermind isn't monitoring the network somehow. We'll also have to move Alter Ego, and the Mastermind may spot us going into the secret room. If they pick up on any of this, then it's all over.
that's
Right.
what we have to do.
But despite all that, I still think we need to try.
Correct.
Because that's our best chance of finding any new clues. Kyoko, in that case, will you let me carry him? There's no way you could hide him with what you're wearing, right? So let me do it.
It's true.
Okay, then I'll leave it to you. Thank
so
you.
then,
Then let's get started. It's gonna be a little cramped for you, Alter Ego. Bear with us, okay? Packing him up right away. I closed the laptop and stuffed it underneath my jacket. Shh, you can't talk right now. We're going to move you to another room. Until we get there, you have to be absolutely silent, okay? Oh, what the? That was a weird noise. Don't react like a machine like
I
that
thought
all
it
of a
couldn't
sudden.
hear us.
Makoto.
In the secret room, there are a bunch of different cables in one of the desk drawers. So there might be a networking cable in there,
However,
assuming the Mastermind hasn't taken it already. All we can do is go and check for ourselves.
it's true.
Agreed. Let's head to the secret room. Okay, so that's what, 3rd floor, right? Can I just teleport there? That would be nice. Oh, no, I literally can't. I mean, I can do this, but...
Hey,
Hey, Makoto.
why?
Are you sure all the documents are gone? I refuse to believe you. Go and check again. What?
Listen to me.
Just hurry up and go. Make sure you don't run off. I'm gonna wait right here. Oh, I get it. She's acting. She was so forceful. I thought I'd made her mad again somehow.
Just a second.
Why are you just standing there? Hurry up and go. Oh, okay, okay, I'm going.
So then,
And be thorough. I'm counting on you. Let's do that. Okay, first we have to find a network cable. According to Kyoko, there should be a bunch of cables in this drawer. Found it. This is a network cable, right? We just have to connect Alter Ego. Immediately got to work. I pulled out the laptop, connected to the Ethernet port with this cable.
Oh my god, you should be in IT.
And that should do it.
True.
That's right.
Yeah, I think it worked.
Leave it to me.
Just leave the rest to me. I swear I'll find something. I might even be able to connect to the outside world. If I can, I'll see if I can call for help.
It feels too easy.
No,
So please, just wait a little longer.
I'm gonna
I
do my best.
Just hold tight and put your faith in me.
As I was about to leave, I tried to leave with one last thing. No matter what, we're gonna get out of here. Even all the rest of us as friends. For Ren.
Friends. Ren?
Ren?
Even
The dog?
me.
Thank you.
Thank you, Ma.
Oh my god, red moment.
Makoto.
You should have an
Up.
emote that like flashes him on the screen.
A Ren moment. Well, it went okay, but all the documents were gone, just like I told you. Our play was an unintentional mix of acting and real feelings.
Correct.
I see. Then there's nothing left for us here.
Goodbye.
Before I knew it, Kyoko was walking away. She wasn't acting anymore, that much was for sure. Ah, Kyoko.
What?
Yes. So we're just gonna split up?
Why is that?
Of course, I have no reason to stay with you at this point. Well, maybe, but is that a little too direct? Should I hesitate and fumble for something to say? You're so high maintenance. But that's not what I meant. I just had more I want to talk to you about. Like, what are you going to do about Sakura?
It's true.
Well, something has to be done, it's true.
However,
But the way things are right now, there's no way to persuade anyone. They don't have the mind to listen. Then what should we...
so
If we can find some clue, that would likely change the situation. That's all we can hope for right now. Which is why alter
Correct.
ego. All we can do is wait and believe in our friends. We parted ways. I headed back to my room. I'm kinda tired, so I laid down in bed. Maybe just because of the stress of moving alter ego, but I was way more tired than I realized. So long before long at all, I completely dozed off. Hun. The sharp sound of the doorbell pierced my sleepy haze and pulled me back to the real world. Someone has been killed during your 20-minute nap.
Makoto.
Makoto, get out here. Kyoko, what's going on? Hina just came to see me, and she was white as a ghost. Ah, shit. She said for us to come to the rec room. That's what, 3rd floor? Okay, no, we can just... Hey, how you doing? Makoto, Kyoko. Oh,
Kyoko.
great. Forgot you guys were here.
Bruh.
Something's not right. In the rec room?
There's a window on the rec room door, and I hurried to look inside, and when I did... Sakura? Makoto is going to say something awesome soon? Okay, make sure you clip it, Charcoal, if it's that awesome. Is she unconscious? She's sitting up in the chair like she's bowing her head.
Hey.
What's going on? Did something happen to her?
Huh?
I was just walking past and I happened to notice her through the window, but I couldn't get the door open. I tried knocking. I tried calling her name, but she wouldn't respond. I'm saying your lines.
So what should we do? What are we gonna do?
Anyway.
First of all, we need to get into that room. But the door's locked, right? And if we break in, we'll be violating school regulations. We're going to force our way in. I just said the door isn't locked. It's not locked because the rec room doesn't have a lock. Huh? Then why? Feels like the door is pressing up against something inside the room. Oh, she killed somebody. Chair.
In other words.
Anyway, the door isn't locked, which means as far as I can tell, the rule doesn't apply. There's no problem if we break in.
Indeed.
Let's smash the window. That should be the fastest way. Okay,
Oh,
I'll get
okay,
something
I'll
to
go
break
grab-
it with. Oh, sorry. It's like a body is like propping up against the... So I'm sure Kyoko didn't reply. There's only silence, but that silence didn't last long. Here.
Here!
I found a broom
I
in the
found a
classroom.
broom!
I'm gonna kill you.
Go ahead. Sorry, I just... You guys have been so fucking quiet.
I'm literally saying my lines.
Okay. It's not my fault that I like have the most fucking lines. You can handle this, right, Makoto?
Please! Come on, please, hurry!
Okay, you two stand back. I took hold of the broom and swung as hard as I could. Who died? I'm gonna say Hiro. Aiming directly at the window. All it took was one solid hit. It shattered into 100 pieces, scattering across the rec room floor. I stuck my hand in the now open window and started jostling the chair leaning against the door. The chair's pretty heavy, but if I can just... I pushed on it with all my strength, and finally the knob turned. Sakura! I ran up to her as fast as I could. But the moment I laid my hand on her... That was like is she dead? Oh, she's dead. Okay. All I felt was cold death. I could feel only the last lingering warmth of a living body. Life had abandoned Sakura's body, and then...
Ding dong ding dong! A body has been
A
discovered!
body has been discovered after a certain amount of time.
Yeah. Danganronpa.
Huh?
Huh?
Sakura's dead? She's really dead?
I heard Hina talking, but my eyes stared steadily forward. I could only look on at Sakura's dead body.
Dead.
We didn't make it in time. It's happened again. Muttering to herself, Kyoko began to gently inspect Sakura's body. I wondered, was she confirming that Sakura was really dead? Checking for a pulse or a reaction? I have to go get them. I have to go get the others. Shaky legs, Hina left the rec room, and I... Why? Why does this have to happen? Okay. Sakura's body. I didn't see like a weapon, which makes me think the poison they mentioned earlier. I wonder if she killed her. No.
I thought everybody. Please.
Yes, yes.
Oh, so she's dead, huh?
I see.
Oh, this is what you wanted, ain't it?
Sakura's been killed, I see.
As soon as they wrap Kyoko
Just
began.
a second.
You heard the announcement just now, right? So you know what this means.
Interesting.
Sakura was
Sakura's murdered, and by someone in this very room. Is that what you were going to say?
Huh? No. Whoever killed her. It's not just someone in this room.
It's your fault.
It's one of you! Hiro Byakuya Toko, it's one of you who killed Sakura.
What?
Well, you're accusing us before we've even begun the investigation.
I don't need to investigate anything. Because you hated her. You hated the sight of her.
I won't forgive you.
One of you did it. I know it. You know it?
Ba-bum, ba-bum.
Oh, jeez! I knew your power level would increase by that much just by getting mad.
What the heck?
What are you doing here?
Come on!
Isn't it obvious? I need to hand out my little murder flyer.
It's the Monokuma
That's
file!
And don't get so mad, Miss Asahina. You're gonna ruin the lewd little face of yours.
Ugh.
Then,
What
with
the
that
heck?
guy.
Hold on. There's something I want to ask you. It was you, wasn't it? You killed Sakura?
Say what?
Huh?
Sakura wanted to challenge the mastermind to a duel. Maybe you and her fought again,
In
and
other
then...
words,
Then I killed her. Sorry, not quite. Actually, not even close. That's a whole thing totally irrelevant now. Sakura came to the most regrettable end without even getting the chance to finish things with me. Which, thank God for that, it saved me the trouble of having to go through our little fight. Because even for someone like me, it would have been no mean feat to take down a behemoth like that.
hey,
I gotta tell you, I was actually pretty worried. I mean, she violated a rule by attacking me in the first place. I wasn't able to punish her.
well, darn.
So, I don't know who it was, but whoever the Blacker did this time, I owe you one.
What is this?
You owe them one? Oopsie! Before you get all pissy potty at me, you better figure out who did this first.
Shing!
Cause I mean, your lives are on the line, right?
What is this?
What the hell? He owes them one?
I won't forgive you.
I hate him. I hate this whole thing.
Well, I, for one, am glad it was Sakura. She was working for the mastermind, after all.
How can you say that now?
Sorry, I don't have time for your squabbling. The next game has already begun. If you want to be angry at someone, be angry at whoever killed Sakura.
Anyway,
Ellipsis.
Right now, our top priority needs to be uncovering Sakura's killer. If we can't do that, we're all dead.
Then let's decide who will stand guard this time.
I'll do it.
Hina?
I'm okay. Just let me handle it. Besides, I want to be here with Sakura.
I think it was her.
That's fine.
I mean,
Okay, then Hina is guard number 1. But we need one more. Kyoko, that's you.
What?
Me?
You're always a thorn in my side. This time, just stand by and watch quietly. Consider that an order.
A order?
That's fine.
Fine, I'll stay behind.
Then it's settled. Let's begin, shall we?
Hold on! Before that, there's something I want to say.
What?
Which is...
Hiro, Bakuya, Toko. None of you are allowed to step foot in the crime scene.
What?
It's your fault!
One of you killed Sakura.
I won't forgive you.
I won't let someone like that come anywhere near her.
Stop talking.
Don't be stupid. Our lives are in just as much danger as yours. We have every right to investigate.
I don't care what you say. Not letting one who killed Sakura anywhere near her. Even if it means I have to use force, you're not getting in here.
Well, it appears further discussion would be a waste of time. How about a compromise?
It's all clear now.
I won't ask you to let all of us in. Just let me. What? You don't really care, do you? You're both useless anyway.
Nope, don't really care. I'd rather spend my time coming up with another best split book.
And you, Hero, do you really object? If you're gonna go that far, what can I do? I mean, I don't have anything to hide, so why should I care?
It's all clear now.
Then it's decided.
What are you saying?
Nothing's decided.
Calm down.
I know how you feel, Hina, but you should agree to his request.
But
Hey,
We have to find out who killed Sakura.
correct.
For those of us still alive, and to honor Sakura's memory.
fine. I guess that's okay. But no matter what, Byakuya, you absolutely aren't allowed to touch her.
Naturally, who would want to touch a filthy dead body?
Listen.
That's enough fighting. We need to focus on the investigation from here on out. Everyone keep this in mind. If we can't uncover Sakura's killer,
Listen to me.
all of us face execution. Makoto hasn't said the awesome thing yet, okay? I'm holding you to it. Finding out who killed Sakura. It's not a matter of hoping we can do it. If we want to survive, we have to do it. It's kind of a hopeless hope. We have no choice but to just do it. Dubstep noise. Sakura Gami, time of justice, me around 12 noon. I was discovered in the rec room on the 3rd floor of the school. There's evidence of a strong blow to the victim's head. No other injuries were noted. However, it seems that at some point the victim suffered from violent vomiting of blood. Okay,
Hey.
she was 100% poisoned.
So
They're not like hiding that. They are with the blood to the head, so she's probably knocked out. James showed the chair from inside the rec room. Escaped somehow after barring the door.
in other words,
It's a classic locked room murder. It's the kind of thing a lot of mystery movies or books or whatever. But could it really happen in real life? And right before our very eyes like this? Curious to hear more about what a locked... I kind of can put 2 and 2 together. First type is when the locked room is created after the actual crime is committed. This simply means that the killer commits his crime and then through some special method seals the room. This mainly involves some sort of trick involving the locking of the room. Basic approaches include using a string or simple mechanism. There are a number of variations. So all we have to do is check the door, see what it was.
Correct.
Sometimes when the locked room already exists before the crime is committed.
in other words,
Basically, the killer uses a special contraption or tool from outside to target the victim inside. You push a switch and it fires a handgun. You shoot an arrow through a gap in the door, something like that.
however,
In this case, that doesn't seem to fit. There are no guns or arrows in the school, and the door doesn't have any gap that allow it.
it's true.
The third type is when the killer stays in the room until it's opened up.
In other
They
words,
stay hidden, and when the door is open, they use the confusion to blend in with the group. They pretend they showed up along with everyone else, and that's that. I don't
It's
think
true.
so, because no one was in the rec room. Everyone else came from outside. unless it's Hina, but the locker room
In
at all.
other words,
It actually is an alternate escape route somewhere within the room. You see this a lot in novels and things, but in reality, it's generally not possible. Maybe we can cross that one off too?
Indeed.
I believe so, yes. So when it comes to locker room mystery, those are the basics. There are 4 possibilities. And Kyoko, which of the 4 choices seems most likely
It's
in this
true.
case? Good question. Answering that should be our primary focus during this trial. Right now, I can't really say. I see. The way the killer set up the locked room. Until I figure that out, the truth behind Sakura's death will stay hidden. It's definitely a tough mystery. I need to concentrate and investigate as much as I can. For Sakura, if nothing else. Cool. I'm gonna take 5 to use the bathroom real fast. You two to entertain the people.
Bruh.
Hello, chat.
He said the awesome thing. Zero Escape. Oh, I don't know what that is.
It's a very good series, I think. I don't know. I only played the first one. The first one was really good. So, chat, who done it?
Oh, I love Spike. Shouldn't be.
Yeah. Escape room's fun.
Ooh. I might have to invest in that one. I think I saw it when you guys were talking about it on Discord, but like, I forget. The Alzheimer's makes me forget. Interesting.
Better than Danganronpa. I think the first one's better than like this game. The second one, debatably, I think V3 is better though.
I really want to play the newest Silent. What's it? The Resident Evil remake. But I'm poor. So.
Yeah, those I have not played. I only played 999, which was
yeah.
good. Is that the last one? Oh, no, I think the last one's Zero Time Dilemma. Yeah, okay. I played like the first 5 minutes of it, but then I stopped. Controversial in what way?
I need someone to give me a lot of money. Low budget. How's that controversial?
You need money? You work at Disney. They pay you like more $1 billion, do they
I
not?
wish. I wish.
Morbion.
Even though.
What, do people think the original story's better? Oh. I mean, so are people upset about that? It sounds like a stupid reason to be upset about something. I see.
How long is this man to go to the fucking bathroom?
Sounds like Danganronpa. Or people's general opinion of V3 versus like Teal, which I think is stupid, but I digress.
What do you mean?
People hate V3 for, I guess, its ending twist.
Oh. Okay, well, I have to play it, so.
I think it's really well done. Many people don't agree though.
Is there an anime to it? Or...
No.
Okay. If that's
Yeah,
just...
the only anime is for one, and then there's like the original.
There's one
story.
for V2, but it's like weird.
It's kind of like a prequel to that and a sequel, both in one.
It's weird. I watched it regardless. The intro is really good.
Same. I like V3's ending a lot, actually.
Are y'all talking about Danganronpa 3? No. Get the fuck out the chat.
Well, we did for a bit.
We've been talking about it.
Yeah, Charcoal's talking about Zero Escape.
I might have to buy V3 though.
It is.
I haven't played any of the games myself, but this one.
I see. V3's my favorite IMO.
I like the thought of a female protagonist for sure.
Yeah. It's very cool.
I don't know, I liked V2 just because like I don't know,
Hello.
the story's kinda
Yeah, 2 is also very good. I just think
What the fuck are you guys talking
V3
about?
does like
Danganronpa.
a lot of things better.
Oh, I don't care about Danganronpa.
Weird.
Does he know?
Spawn of blood.
I think she can handle a blow to the head, not gonna lie to you.
Well, I think she might have gotten knocked out somehow, because it doesn't matter how tough you are. If someone hits you in the back of your head and you're not expecting it,
That's fine.
That's pretty true.
find our most interesting location.
Naturally.
I think I'll know for next time.
We're gonna do trial, Mr. Deluxe.
Yeah, let's go for it.
Oh, that's...
You recognize it, Hina?
Well, yeah, I mean, I gave it to her. It's a candy wrapper. Sakura got super upset when she found out Genocide Jack had attacked me, right? So after we left the nurse's office, I gave it to her. Thought it might help her calm her down a little.
So you gave that candy to Sakura.
I found a big box of it in the warehouse. I really like them. As soon as we could get into the warehouse, I took the entire box to my room. Goddamn. I made sure no one else could get their hands on them.
You really like them that much?
I mean,
But I wanted Sakura to get a chance to try one for herself. That's why I gave it to her. But now, they've all lost their flavor.
Hina.
Cries.
I think it was either Hiro or Hina. I can't see it being anyone else. Glass is all red, and these are the top and bottom sections of a bottle, right? This was originally been a bottle. Wow! Great
If it looks like a
deduction.
bottle, and it acts like a bottle.
And it tastes like a
observation, my dear
bottle.
Watson.
Ow, this glass! Ah.
This is definitely a bottle. It's a figure. It fits in the palm of my hand. It's a Monokuma figure.
Look at me.
The power of the sun in the palm of
Oh,
my hand.
yeah, I thought about that. There's a blood
Okay,
stain in front of
Sloppenheimer.
the magazine shelf. Sloppenheimer? What? That's not from Sloppenheimer. That's not from Oppenheimer.
No, yeah, Oppenheimer said it when
Yeah.
he made the bomb.
Oh,
The
he
power
did.
of the sun
Power
in the
of the
palm of my
sun.
hand.
Wait. Oh, yeah. Okay.
Dude,
I was thinking of Doc
you
Ock.
didn't watch the movie.
I associate that quote with Doc Ock in Spider-Man 2. That's what they're riffing. It's so
Oh,
far away
does
from Doc.
Oppenheimer actually say it? I was slash J.
He says something like that.
He does say something like palm of my hand.
The destruction of the earth.
Probably,
I don't know.
yeah, probably like mass destruction. Baby, baby, baby,
It's around
baby.
1 o'clock right now. Sakura died around 12 noon. It's roughly an hour ago. Kyoko and I are moving alter ego. Man, this guy slept for like 20 minutes. Oh, the locker's open.
He's tired as fuck.
It's a handprint?
Why?
What's a handprint doing here?
It's true.
Looks quite fresh too.
Wrong.
Yeah, I think we would have seen them. Okay.
Indeed.
A bottle.
Five Monokuma.
Kind of looks like the bottle
Wait,
I
what's this
found
one?
on the floor.
99 bottles of Monokuma on the wall. 98 bottles
You would
of
understand this
Monokuma on the-
reference, Veronica. This is chess, which you don't know how to play.
So
I know how to open.
Yeah?
Yeah. Pull up chess.com right now. Let's go.
Sakura is dummy think, and I want her to pop my head like a grape.
What?
I'm not gonna finish that sentence.
What the fuck? Oh,
Welcome-
chat.
welcome to
oh,
the stream.
Oh, okay. Hello.
Yeah, no,
I thought
yeah,
you were just. I
I'm
thought you were
not-
just saying that.
No.
It's not
I was like, that's a
able
little
to
weird.
access.
in other words,
Hello.
Hello, Vorbs. It's the Monokuma version of that. A Monokuma bottle.
99 Monokuma's bottle on the wall. Wait, how do you sing that song?
You have 99 bottles of. Well, no, you
Beer,
can't say Monokuma. Yeah, because you're supposed to say beer.
99 Monokumas on whatever.
On the ground. Huh. And the red shards of glass, which was probably a bottle.
If it tastes like a bottle,
If it
and it
looks like a
feels
bottle.
like a bottle. Don't think it's a bottle.
The shards of glass and the Monokuma figure are evidence of that. Okay. So someone went back. I didn't mean to. No. No. Oh my god, this is so much dialogue.
Dude really likes these bottles.
Wow, Dr. Lutz. I didn't know you liked bottles so much.
The same shelf full of magazines is all kind of. Okay.
Doesn't talk about it, but he's a bottleholic. He has
Sakura did
99
realize
bottles
that
in his
I've
room.
Done this. Yeah. Okay. Let's see.
What the hell is this guy? What is this
Huh.
emoji?
so
Mega
I
Martini.
drank it. Everyone knows how much she loved her protein. More than one top protein was good for all sorts of ailments.
wrong.
I wouldn't take that to heart if I were you. I know. This protein.
Protein is like. Oh,
Kyoko best. I mean, I think she is my favorite out of all of them. I really liked what's his name? The one I made a video essay about.
Mondo.
Yeah, Mondo. I think Mondo's my favorite character.
Rest
She must
in
have gotten
peace.
this from the Chem Lab.
Just
I also
a
really like
second.
Hina.
Hey,
She's funny.
Nah,
Mondo's good.
no way.
He's underrated.
You see what's scattered
Mondo
around the
is
can.
real.
She has light blue glass.
Correct.
They're just scattered around the can. They're also shattered underneath it.
So.
Huh. I wonder what that could mean.
Put on your thinking caps.
You haven't watched it, but there's a bit in Agretsuko where there's like a character that's like, protein! Like he just says protein.
Yeah, I think I know who you're talking about. I watched the first 2 seasons of Agretsuko.
Protein. Oh, okay. Then you would have seen him.
It was a long time ago, though. We never got to finish it.
Akihiko Persona 3.
True. Anything special done to it. Okay. I think we just need to talk to people. Hey, Hina, how you doing?
We already know who did it. Byakuya Toko Hiro. It had
Well,
to
that's
be
not
one of
knowing
them.
who did it.
They couldn't stand the sight of her. You agree with me, don't you, Makoto? Well,
That's you. Alexis.
then let me help you find out more.
Definitely chapter 2 has been my favorite so far. You know, because I made the whole video on it and everything on the side channel. But
You see,
I
Sakura asked all 3 of them to meet with her. You know where? Right here in the rec room.
oh, interesting. That's
After
Good to
I went
know.
to the nurse's office this morning, Sakura and I both left together, right? Well, eventually she went on her own. Went off on. But when I saw her again after that, she told me. She said she'd leave a note for each of them. She'd asked them to meet her in the rec room by noon.
by noon. The Monokuma file said she died right around then.
I'm telling you the truth. I heard it right from Sakura herself. And I tried to stop her. But she wouldn't listen. And she said not to worry. That she just wanted to talk to them. And this is what happened. If I stopped her, by force even, this never would have happened.
Hey, that's okay. You probably could not have stopped her by force.
No.
If it makes you feel better.
She's not strong enough.
Really?
And the pudding?
It's impossible not to have regrets, I know. Veronica stealing my joke again.
I'm actually gonna do that, guys.
What? Say it. Say it. Right here where we're recording.
No.
Broadcasted in front of
I will
1,200
say
people.
a slur in the fucking
What?
Twitch stream.
Oh my
and then
god,
I'll have an isolated
audio.
audio of you saying that slur.
How could you say that, Donovan?
True.
For real?
For eel.
For eel?
However.
For Ren?
Have been killed. Yeah, she don't think we'd go down without a fight.
True.
And she certainly didn't, I would say. She was the ultimate martial artist, strong in body, mind, and spirit. So how was the killer able to get the upper hand on her? I wonder, did someone get the upper hand? They must have taken her by surprise, right?
Certainly.
They would have needed to if they expected this. How many people does it need to be to discover the body for the announcement? Is it 3?
3, yes.
Okay.
What?
What do you want? You're bothering me. Something I like talk to you about. Make it quick. True that Sakura asked you to meet her in the rec room. Sorry, I read your lines. You go ahead.
Oh. I thought you were just gonna. Okay, whatever. So you found out. Interesting.
That it's true.
I did receive a note to that effect, yes. But what fool would do what it said and risk being killed by that monster?
So you didn't go see her.
Of course not. I ripped that note to shreds and threw it away. I haven't seen Sakura today at all.
Byakuya says he didn't go see her. Is that the truth? Well, until I can prove otherwise, I have no choice but to accept it as
Come
fact.
on.
If you're all finished, please remove yourself from my sight.
Okay, thanks. I feel like we got it all. Nope. Okay, we never get it all. What did I miss? Someone's had to do. Oh, the door. Doesn't have a lock. There's no. It's the mount is tampered with. It's a smashed window. I don't see anything sus about the door itself. Having examined both the door and the chair, there's no doubt the reason the door didn't open was simply because the chair was shoved up against it. This kept the doorknob from turning and the door from opening, and there's no evidence of the door or chair being tampered with or anything like that. So the killer must have created the locked room from the inside, not from the outside.
Listen.
Yeah.
So then, listen to me.
So I just have to let you go in my place. Okay. Sounds good. Oh, that's right, you can't take the fucking door. You gotta... Alright, it's... Shit, I don't know where everyone is. Oh, wait, no, you're dead. There we go.
Damn.
Ding dong. Please be normal, please be fucking normal. Oh, they're just reusing graphics, that's what.
Who's there?
The most negative aura I've ever felt. An aura of total decay.
What do you
Well-
want?
So you're back to normal. Genocide Jack isn't around anymore.
Don't even say her name. It makes me sick to my stomach. I was in such a good mood, too.
Well, we're at 349 followers, I just realized that. We are close to
Oh,
Hey, I was
350.
hoping to talk
Someone
to
make
you
a
about
fake
something.
account right now and
Is now
follow
a
me.
bad time?
Obviously annoyed. Toko slid it out into the hall.
What do you want?
You said you wanted to talk about.
I want to talk about the fact that Sakura had asked to meet with you.
What?
Well,
I don't know what you're talking about.
Byakuya already told me she had asked to meet with them.
What? She wanted to meet with Master 2? Ah, I just said 2, didn't I? Yeah, bitch. I guess it's totally obvious now.
Yeah, pretty much. So can you tell me about it?
I admit, I did get a note. I didn't go see her. I was scared, so I couldn't bring myself to go.
Toko claims she didn't go see her, but can I really believe her? Well, until I can prove otherwise, I have no choice but to accept it as fact.
Is that good enough? Well, I'm going back to my room.
Alright. Now we just need the guy. Damn, everyone on this wall is dead.
Damn, that's crazy. Rest in peace.
Dutch.
Rest in peace.
You know?
Actually, I just want to check something. It's about how Sakura wanted to meet with you. Oh, he doesn't even try to hide it.
Well, because he's stupid.
Because you're stupid.
Yeah.
Because you're stupid. Wait, am I voicing this?
Yeah, that's why I have you
okay.
here.
How did you know about that?
Could it be?
Wow, did you maybe gaze into my soul? Have your special abilities awakened in you? But I'm not the only one who she wanted to mate with. Olga told me herself that she asked Byakuya and Toko to come too.
What? When did Sakura tell you that?
Well, when she asked me to meet with her, of course.
This guy sucks.
But didn't she write you a note?
Yeah, a note.
How about that?
She gave it to me in person, and she happened to mention the others like in passing.
I can't tell if this guy is really suspicious or just stupid.
I think you know.
Yes.
I gotta be honest, this is super suspicious. So then you went and met with Sakura?
We got it all wrong.
Yeah, no way. I totally did it. Why would I ever do that?
Yeah, definitely suspicious.
Actually,
Last time I saw Olga was when Hina got hurt and I took her to the nurse's office.
don't look at me.
I haven't seen her since then.
While I'm here, could you show me the note she gave you?
Do I still have it? Let's see.
Hiro was feeling around in his pockets.
Hey, come on.
Sorry. Looks like I don't have it anymore.
With a big goofy smile on his face, he pulled his hands back out of his pockets. When he did, I saw something flutter to the ground. Something had fallen out of Hiro's pockets. Huh.
Ah!
Quick as the wind, Hero snatched it back up again and shoved it back into his pocket.
Hey, come on.
Sorry, just a bit of
He
trash.
screamed
I forgot
about
to
the
throw out.
trash.
Yeah, I was to say I too freak out when I drop something important out of my pocket.
I littered? Ah!
What?
Anyway, I can't deny that Ogre asked to mate with me, but I never went. So well, if you'll excuse me.
Waiting for a reply, Hero quickly slipped back into his room. Hero said that was just trash, but there's no way that's all there was to it. I wonder what this could be.
Does he know?
Well, next, I'll definitely have to look at the actual crime scene again, but on top of that, maybe I should find out more about the protein came from on the floor of the rec room. Cool. Let's hop up there first, I think. Chemistry.
Yeah, the Walter White room.
Huh. Why is there piss on the floor?
Makoto, did you have... Just make sure you don't get in my way.
Yeah, I got it.
I think what you meant to say was, yes sir, I understand.
It's not what I meant to say. This isn't my first time seeing the shelf, but I can't get over how big it is. I should probably take a closer look at it. Looks like 3 shelves have been connected together to make one giant shelf. More important right now, what's that powder that's been spilled in front of the shelf? I have to be careful not to step in it. We don't leave a footprint. That's it? We're not gonna fucking investigate the... Okay, there we go. They're only in front of the left shelf. How are these footprints...
How do these footprints relate to the scene as a whole? We may need to sketch out the floor plan.
By we, do you mean me?
How kind of you to offer?
An insufferable smirk, he handed me a piece of paper and pen.
Well, let's go. Chop chop.
Oh, okay. I don't know what I was expecting, but...
Not bad for you, I mean.
For me?
See.
So when you go look at it like this, interesting. It would appear whoever left these footprints only had business at the leftmost shelf.
Wow.
They came in, went straight to the shelf, did whatever they had to do, and then left. That's what the footprints tell me.
I see.
These footprints must be...
It's certainly
Makoto,
possible.
are they yours?
No.
What?
Okay, then let me see your shoes and I'll confirm their size for
Take
myself.
your shoes off. And your socks too, just to be safe.
Show me them feet. Show me them dogs.
Bring
I couldn't
those
think of a reason
grippers
not
out.
to. So I quietly do what Byakuya said.
I mean,
see. Your feet
you
do
could be
appear
like, nah.
equally.
No.
Unfortunately, I must admit these are not your footprints.
Unfortunately?
They're still
But with how
fucking
clear these prints are, it should be quite easy to determine who they do belong to.
And these prints are a really valuable clue. Okay, so do we just get everyone to show up with their shoes? Came from Chem C4.
Would you like to hear something interesting?
No.
I was on the 4th floor this morning, checking things out, and at that point, this room wasn't like this.
Then this powder must have been spilled.
So in other words,
That's right, it could only have been spilled around the time of the incident.
If that really is when it happened, it must be related to the case somehow. Should take a good hard look at that powder. A bunch of yellow powder scattered on the floor in front of the shelf. This is the remains of a broken bottle. Looks like the bottle was labeled Chem C4. Someone left some footprints in the powder. Based on the positioning of the prints, whoever it was only went to the left side of the shelf. According to Byakuya, the powder would have had to have been spilled right around the time of the incident. That's all I can tell for now.
The piss powder.
I gotta do every fucking shelf. From the shelf. Dietary supplements, different medicines. The protein drink we found in the rec room probably came from the shelf. Here's on the shelf are labeled with the letter A and a number. Consider this part of the shelving unit, section A. Oh, C9. Huh, interesting. The brush shelf. They're reagents.
They're reagents, but simply they're used in experiments to bring about a chemical reaction. Bobby lived in such ignorance for so long. It must truly be bliss.
Isn't that kind of harsh?
What? Do you think studying science and mathematics has no practical application in the real world?
Yes.
The words of a lifelong loser, which I suppose suits you well.
Damn.
I didn't even say that. Anyway, it doesn't matter. Right now I need to focus on the shelf. All the containers on the shelf are labeled with the letter B and a number. So I guess I can consider this part of the shelving unit section B. I don't see anything out of the ordinary here. In which case I don't think I have to worry too much about this shelf. On the shelf is...
That bottle has a funny
look,
drawing
and I can
on
tell it's nothing but dangerous chemicals. These are like poisons and other powerful chemicals. Other containers on this shelf are labeled with the letter C and a number. So I guess I can consider this part of the shelving unit, section C. Let's try to find out more about the shelving unit. So it's with the 3 sections. Section A is dietary supplements, section B is reagents, and section 3 is lethal chemicals. Sakura must have gotten the protein powder from section A. What concerns me is that in section A, there was a bottle with a label from section C. What was a bottle of poison from section C doing in section A? Definitely something going on here. Taking a good look at the chem lab, we should take a little look around the rec room. Oh, bro. This is... oh, wait, no, I need to work down. Is the rec room on the 2nd or the 3rd floor? Hello?
Third
Guys,
floor?
Danganronpa experts, hello?
On the 3rd floor.
What am I paying you for?
Nothing.
You're paying me to voice act.
I'm literally not being
Out of... yeah, that's true.
Well, you never said you wanted to be paid.
I would
Excuse
like to
me?
be paid.
Well, shut
Figure
up.
it out.
Hey,
You're not good enough.
My hourly rate is like 500.
Yeah, you can't afford us. So we did it out
Hourly.
of charity.
Yeah, like
Don't say
run
it.
hourly.
No, there will never be a Ren hourly.
Does he know?
Runnery.
Too convenient. Someone must be lying.
anyway,
Well, I've made some progress of my own. Sakura's body, the shelf of magazines, and the Monokuma bottles. These 3 things have revealed new clues. You do well to look over them one more time. I wasn't paying attention to what she said, I was distracted. Okay.
just a second.
Starting off in space isn't going to help you figure anything out. Well, yeah, I know,
Hey.
but don't you think you might need to actually examine the body?
Whew.
There's no getting around it. Like me, Kyoko didn't recoil the thought of touching a dead body. She was completely unemotional. It's the kind of thing I've grown perversely used to. Although there are still some times. I can't believe how calm you are. No matter how many times I see a dead body, I can't get
It's
used to it.
true.
That's totally normal. And how can you...
So,
I imagine it's because I've had plenty of opportunities to touch dead bodies in the past. What? Sorry, never mind.
hey,
More importantly, look here. Her
Something
shoes?
she's into.
Well, it's kind of like... Never mind.
correct.
See that yellow powder on her instep? Yeah, it really stands out.
We'll see.
The powder is
We'll
clue number
see.
1.
Hey,
Zoom into her head, look
It's true.
carefully. Actually, even telling you that, it's incredibly difficult to spot, so
it
let me
would
just explain.
seem-
Because she didn't suffer a single blow. Instead received 2 blows to the head.
Indeed.
Interesting, wouldn't you say? And there's one more interesting thing.
Correct.
Both of her hands were spotless. There's absolutely no trace of blood on either
It's
one.
true.
So I've looked from examining her body in detail. Okay. Clue. Magazine is upside down. Someone put it back that way on
Hey.
accident. It catches your eyes. Important for you to explore that in detail, don't you think? Through it. Oh. It's one of those pages where the center of the magazine is a word. Bruh.
Correct.
Kyoko,
So-
this is indeed a dying message. Someone used their finger to write it.
However,
But just to be clear, I'm not the one who put it back upside down. It was already like that when I found it a little while ago. We should have put it back exactly as I found it for the benefit of others who might come looking. Hey, is that says Toko, right? Yeah, looks like it. Then she's the killer, right? Well, it hasn't been confirmed yet. It's settled. She's the killer for sure. Why am I reading your lines? Why do I keep doing that? Because I'm having so much fun playing Danganronpa. I just get too into it, and I'm so excited to voice. Then I like forget you guys are here.
Yeah. Like,
Hello.
that's conclusive evidence, right? We can use it to corner the killer. As I say, concord.
See why you would think that, but it just seems too easy. If anything, it makes me that much more suspicious. Gotta look it upside down. You know, just in case they do that shit twice. I think Yoko said she found a new clue involving Monokuma bottles. Something new,
99
something new.
Monokuma bottles on the wall.
hey,
So, did you figure it out? There's a hidden correlation between all the bottles. Pay careful attention and you're sure to find it. Chess.
You know,
There's another one missing.
so
I don't mind guiding you towards the clue, which is a good idea. Each person needs to come to their own conclusion so that everyone can have confidence in the outcome. It's not just because you don't trust me, right? No answer. I do trust you to a degree, otherwise I wouldn't have told you anything to begin with. Really? He couldn't fucking figure it out? Monokuma bottles, that's bothering me. I'd like to do an experiment to confirm it. You don't mind helping me, right? An experiment?
anyway,
Can you gather up all the pieces of the broken Monokuma bottle? Try to get the smaller pieces too. Pick up glass with your
That
bare
doesn't matter.
hands.
so then,
Shut up. Sorry to keep
So
you waiting. Everything ready? Let's get to work.
in other words,
Got a skill from the chem lab. We're going to use it to compare weights. The pieces of glass you collected, and one of the Monokuma bottles that's still intact. That's the point of the experiment. It'll make sense when we're done.
listen,
2 normal Monokuma bottles. It's
in other
balanced.
words,
Okay.
so then,
Bounce out.
so then, I knew it. In other words,
Results of our experiment and the correlation between each of the bottles. Put it all
Hey.
together. I'm not seeing it. Wow, that was fast. Is this one
Body
shorter,
has
or are we
been
just going?
discovered.
No, wait, what?
This one was a little
That would be
short.
bad.
I think the third one was like really long, so it made this one
Okay.
seem like shorter.
Should I do it? Is it okay? Can I? Okay, then let's begin the class trial. You know where to meet, right? Please go through the red door on the first floor of the school. See you soon.
It's already time, but the mystery of the locked room is still only half solved. At this point, whatever happens will have to happen at the class trial. No, not whatever happens. I have to make something happen. Oops. There is no one here.
the ultimate martial artist. That's
You
me.
You didn't finish the line.
How do you emote? Emote!
Emote.
A locked room murder mystery. Winky face.
what?
What the? How are you speaking in emoticons?
Oh, I just recently discovered the power of emoticons! Like, no matter how awful something is, if you toss in a smiley face, it turns positive.
That wouldn't hold up well today.
Yes, indeed.
For example,
He's gonna say some fucked up shit and then have like a little smiley at the end.
you're at a picnic and you find a dead body! Do you have any theories about this case before you go in?
Oh, hello, Chelcepticon. I thought maybe my friend was asking me my opinion, but
No,
no,
I don't
they
give a
don't. They don't
fuck.
want that. No, shit. Okay.
I hate you.
Yeah. So I think she was knocked unconscious and then poisoned. I think that much is obvious. As far as who did it, if we go through our list, he's too cool, so they're not gonna make him do anything bad. Dead. He was acting suspicious before, and I think that's a bit of a red herring. She's being very she's cool and can't do anything wrong. She was being very defensive earlier, and that might be a little too defensive. You know, I don't know. But I'll have to see. It could be Toko. If it was Toko, it wasn't Genocide Jill. It was Toko, because Genocide Jill's like, oh, I only killed the fucking scissors or whatever. So Toko would have had to do it upon her own will. All three of them claimed that they didn't meet her. So what I'm guessing happened is one of them did. And if we find out who that was, then that's what it is. And then everyone else is fucking dead. XD. It's just being
XD!
creepy.
Well,
And how about the reverse? No
you
matter
put a
how
sad
great
face.
something is, if you put a sad face, it makes it like super negative.
I donated to charity, sad face.
yes, indeed.
For example, do you have 100 friends? T_T.
He's right. That does make it seem sad.
Can't wait. I can't
Now then,
wait.
please get to the elevator. Woo?
Ooh.
Woo?
If this game came out 5 years later, he would have said ooh woo.
So I'll see you all down there. Dits. Oh my God. Dance.
dance.
I did a dance. What the hell was that?
I don't
You
get
think
it.
they saw him? You think they have like text in front of them? I don't
Yeah.
get you
Yeah, it's a
guys.
visual novel.
How can you act so casual after
See,
murdering
she
someone?
says shit like this. And it's like,
Damn, a
that-
baby, like, she's upset.
I get it, she's pissed. I get it, I do.
Don't look at me.
If my friend died, I would probably be pissed too.
I
I
don't
mean,
know.
I would
Don't
hope
remember
you'd be
if they came out
pissed.
with something. I said probably would.
Don't be mean.
Yeah, I'm completely innocent. How dare you call me a murderer?
I used to be able to say, oh, there's too many people, when they draw like obvious suspicion to someone, it made me automatically think like red herring, because there were a lot of people. Now there's not really enough people to, I don't know.
Just whatever.
Either way,
way.
the truth will be revealed soon enough. Because there can be no doubt one of us is the culprit.
And the culprit is among us,
He will not say that.
but he did before.
No, he didn't.
Yes, he did. I approve.
Let's him say it.
The killer, the one that murdered Sakura. She was stronger than anyone I know, and yet someone killed her. And that person is here? That person is one of us?
Among us?
Stop talking about Among Us, it's not funny.
What the hell? How could you just stand there and say you didn't do it without even breaking a sweat? Because maybe they didn't. Oh my god, shut up.
Doing good, let's get going.
Because I did it. Okay.
I'm just going through.
Don't look at me.
There are cool people on one side of the room, annoying people on the other side of the room. They've got it perfectly split.
Awesome.
Yeah, okay.
So, what you guys have for breakfast?
What color will the room be? They didn't eat breakfast today.
Damn. No, making red, blue. Yeah, I was right.
Oh, it's doing like an Egyptian
Just the
thing.
6 of you, huh? Really? That's so
It's one of my
cute.
favorite
They
trials.
must
Shut
be
up.
so
Oh, never mind.
lonely.
That's not Anthony. I thought it was Anthony.
Christ.
You said like. You
You
said.
say that like it's
Oh.
not your fault. Well, can you not read my lines? It's incredibly rude.
I wonder, will the crash trial end with one less classmate? Or. Will your school life come to a complete end? Completely. Now then, are we ready to begin? It's dude. You know the drill. Find your assigned seats.
So the curtain opened for the fourth time.
That
Deadly
chart.
judgment. Yeah, deadly,
Purple
deadly,
the
deadly.
face. The oh.
Oh, we haven't fucking saved the game.
It's been so much dialogue.
I know, but usually they have like an autosave point.
Your face.
What if your game just crashed in the middle?
I know,
No
that's
shit.
really bad to like think about. No, I unlocked it. Oh, there it is. What does that do for me? Oh, okay, that's cool. Trial tonight, right now. It's happening right now.
Let's begin with a basic
The reasoning
explanation of
is
the class
because
trial.
my friend Anthony
So,
thinks he can
your
finish this game
votes will
before me, and he's a
determine the
chapter ahead of me.
results.
So I need to. I wasn't planning on playing this much, but the investigation was really short. So, and I usually like to wrap up at like 12:30, which is in like 45 minutes. So we're gonna go past that. But
Not
you
your
know,
bedtime.
yeah. How long do you guys think this one
If you
is?
can figure out.
It's gonna take a minute, I'm gonna tell you
Yeah.
right now.
Oh my god.
Whoa! Deja vu.
The one who killed
Deja
Sakura
vu.
is one of the people that hated her. Byakuya, Toko, or Hiro. It was one of you.
Idiot.
I had nothing to do with it.
Yeah, I'd never kill someone. No way.
I don't want to hear your stupid excuses.
Nina seems really sure that one of those three is the killer. It's not really sure. I don't know if it's super long though. All right.
It was one of you.
Hang on. I'm getting everyone's accounts mixed up. I gotta like. Okay.
One of you killed Sakura.
And what reason do you have for saying so?
Because you all had you hated her.
Is that it? That doesn't make any sense.
That's the only reason you have for accusing us?
That's low. That's about as
Okay,
low as
I'm-
you can get.
I have to remember how to play the fucking
It was
thing.
one of you killed.
And what reason do
Because you hated her.
Is that it?
That's the only reason you have for accusing.
No, that's wrong.
Break.
Another reason you suspect them is because Sakura wanted to meet with them, right?
Yeah, and that was right before she died. So there's no doubt about it. One of those three killed her.
Can't disagree with Hina. It's no good reason to suspect all three of them. Then does that mean one of them did it?
The fact that Sakura wanted to meet with all three, there's no way that's not just one of you is absolutely guilty.
I don't deny that she wanted to meet with us, but I never went to see her.
I didn't either.
Same here. I never.
No.
Bingo. See, it's gonna be a quick one because I'm so smart and I can figure all this out.
Hiro,
Yeah.
when we were talking before, you dropped a small piece of paper, remember? It was white with red polka dots.
What's that got to do with anything?
Red polka dots? That's gotta be the wrapper from the candy I gave Sakura.
No, it's.
It's
Ever since
a different
we got
candy.
into the warehouse, I totally monopolized that entire box of candy. So there's no way a single one of them
Why is my
was left
game
in the
lagging?
warehouse.
In that case, Hiro, Where did you get that piece of candy?
From Sakura. It's the only explanation.
Yeah, but how much? If she only gave Sakura one piece, she wouldn't have one to give out.
Well,
One
I mean,
piece?
Yeah,
Oh,
Shut up.
the One Piece is
Shut up.
real?
she gave it to me forever ago. It doesn't have anything to do with what happened to her.
When? When did she give it to you?
The last time you saw Sakura was when Hina had to go to the nurse's office, right?
Yeah, so I must have got it sometime before then.
I think you're right. Yeah, because what one time? Oh wait, did I misread that? Oh, I misread it. I thought that said Sakura got it from Hina. Yeah.
I got it!
Okay.
I'm not sure. Hina didn't actually give Sakura the candy till after. So if that was the last time you saw her, there's no reason you should have had that candy.
Damn it. I mean, what I meant
I mean,
was, oh, that's right. I did meet up with her in the rec room. Got a problem with that?
yes, a significant one.
Sudden hostility.
Well, we just talked. That's all. I didn't do anything. You gotta believe me.
You're acting incredibly suspicious.
You're acting incredibly suspicious.
This is kind of like I forgot the name of it. Never mind. It reminded me of a game I used to play.
It's not just normal hostility. You're the real culprit. I even have proof.
Oh really?
Proof?
Proof is that
Talking about?
you're a murderer.
I'm talking about her shining message. At the scene of the crime, she had written out Toko in her own
He figured this
blood,
out all
right?
by himself.
It was her dying
He's so
message.
smart.
Just like what you guys were talking about with Sayaka.
Because she dyed the book with her blood.
That's true. I saw it for myself.
See? See? Toko did it!
What are you saying? No way! I didn't do it!
You just don't know when you're beat, do ya?
Hero, hold on. When did you
Yeah, I
see
think the
that
Toko
dying
thing's a red
message of
herring.
hers?
Huh? Well, when we found Ogre's body. Duh.
But if you recall, Hina was very adamant about keeping you away from the scene of the crime.
Oh.
So it's hard to believe that's when you actually saw the message for yourself.
Here, yeah, World 3 of Sonic Frontiers is the worst one, but it was on the magazine
I
shelf.
got it! Kyoko, you found the magazine on the magazine shelf, right?
That's right. Looking through the shelf, I found the magazine with the dying message on it. I found it right there at the scene of the crime, after we'd started the investigation.
If that's true, then what Hiro just said doesn't really make sense, does it?
Doesn't make sense? What doesn't make sense? Everything I said makes perfect sense.
So there's something strange about it. We can't check what Hero told us. Okay.
I can tell you exactly when I found the dying message.
He's really
When
emphasizing
Ogre's
that
body was
dying.
discovered.
And I can tell you when I found the dying message, it was only after the investigation had begun. I found the magazine tucked away on the magazine shelf. When I pulled it out, I saw her.
What's your problem? What I said makes total sense.
Okay, I probably need to pull from
I can
the
tell you
thing.
exactly when I found when Ogre's body was discovered.
And I can tell you when it was only after the investigation had begun. I found the magazine tucked away on the magazine when I pulled it out.
What's your problem? What I said makes total sense.
I think I'm
I can
gonna...
tell you exactly when I found when Ogre's body was discovered.
Maybe? No.
Shoot!
Okay, shut up.
I can tell you exactly when Ogre's body was discovered.
Maybe?
And I can tell you when I found the dying message. It was only after the investigation had
No,
begun.
I don't think I need to
I
steal.
found the magazine tucked away on the magazine shelf.
When I pulled it out,
What's your problem? What I said makes total sense.
Maybe I'm gonna shoot the dying
I
message
can tell you
one on
exactly
the
when Ogre's
first.
body was discovered.
No. Fuck. Shit.
I can tell you exactly
We'll see you at
when
the
I
boss.
found the dying message. when Ogre's body was discovered.
Sure. Depending how long it takes.
And I can tell you when I found that it was only after the investigation had I found the magazine tucked away on the magazine shelf.
I think you need to suck.
Wait.
What I said makes
If
total
she
sense.
died in the chair, how did the magazine get to the shelf?
I can tell you exactly when Ogre's body was.
And I can tell you it was only after I found the magazine tucked away on the magazine shelf.
Okay.
You're not supposed to debate Kyoko.
True.
Shoot! I can tell you exactly when Ogre's body was discovered.
And I can tell you when I found it was only after the investigation I found the magazine.
I think
tucked
that,
away on the
well,
magazine
either
shelf.
that or the
Hold it
first
out.
one you need to
What I
suck.
said makes
No, I
total
think it's
sense.
this.
I can tell you exactly when I found when Ogre's body was discovered.
What?
And I can
Bro.
tell you when I found the dying message. It was
Did it just
only
miss?
After the investigation had begun. I found the magazine tucked away on the magazine shelf. When I pulled it out,
I think I missed.
Total sense.
Thanks.
You would have told me if I got it
I
wrong.
can tell you exactly when I found when Ogre's body was discovered.
There we go. Okay. Good thing I had the fucking intuition to do that. Otherwise, I would have gone in a
When
loop.
Sakura's body was found,
All right.
that magazine was sitting on the shelf nearby. That's where Kyoko found it. After we'd begun the investigation, and you weren't at the murder scene. So there's no way you could have seen it then. Tell us the truth, Hiro.
Gah.
When did you see the message?
Hold on. You're focusing on the wrong part. Why does it matter when I saw it? All you gotta do is read the Vienna sausage Ogre left us, and we know who the killer is.
The
So
what?
go.
I don't even know where to begin with that one.
Yeah, me too.
He's just trying to confuse us.
actually, can we even be sure Sakura wrote that message in the first place?
Yeah? I think we can all agree Ogre wrote that message.
No.
100%, without a doubt, she wrote it. And this is me talking, so you know it's true.
Oh, okay. He brings up a good point when he says that. He's never ever been wrong.
Right.
Oh, we fight. Ah, fuck this shit.
Show me the proof. I'm at least 30% right. The occult is bullcrap. Give it a rest. I'm at least 30% right. The occult is bullcrap. The end is nigh. Show me the proof. I'm at least 30% right. The occult is bullcrap. Give it a rest. I'm at least 30% right. The occult is bullcrap. The end is nigh.
I was close. It really, the timing is not fucking right when like it disappears. Yeah, that was really close. I don't know. Maybe the timing is right and I'm just stupid. Yeah, but you have to like focus on like different things. I shouldn't.
Show me the proof. I'm at least 30% right. The occult is bullcrap. Give it a rest. I'm at least 30% right. The occult is bullcrap. The end is nigh. Show me the proof. I'm at least 30% right. The occult is bullcrap. Give it a rest. I'm at least 30% right. The occult is bullcrap. Show me the
Okay.
proof.
Shoot it. Shoot.
Oh, okay. I thought I was waiting for like a reticle to show up. Halfway through in MASH. Yeah, I don't know why it's so weird.
Completely because if you look at it, the message was almost certainly written using a finger, but both of her hands were completely free of blood.
Say what?
Then
Who did write it?
Say what?
Hiro could very well have written it himself. That would explain how he knew about the message in the first place.
Yeah, that's exactly what happened.
Ah! He admits it!
I figured as much.
But why would you write something like that?
Because I killed her!
Huh?
No way.
Okay.
Please, just let me explain what happened. I got Ogre's note, and so I headed to the rec room right before noon, just like it said.
You just did exactly as the note asked? What a fool.
And when I got there...
Sorry, but do you mind waiting?
Guys, we know
I asked a
she's
couple
dumbass.
other people to meet as well. Oh, okay. Would you like a piece of candy? Might help give you some energy. Oh, sure,
And
thanks.
that's all she said. After that, we
I
just
really-
stood around
yeah,
in
me
awkward
too.
silence.
Yeah, the ogre
I
thing
was-
is like stupid.
It's kind of rude.
Yeah, I don't even get like the.
Suddenly, I heard
I mean, I get it, but it's I don't know, it's dumb. 12:30 deadline looking pretty good. Yeah, we got time to spare. This is it. I'm going to end it today. Going to end everything.
As soon as I heard that, I just knew. I knew she was gonna try and kill me. She was gonna kill me and make her escape.
said?
So of course I freaked out, and then I saw my only chance. I grabbed the Monokuma bottle from the shelf and smashed it across her head. I hit her from behind before she had any idea what was happening. Then she just went limp. I didn't see her move again after that. Once it was over, I pulled myself together. I realized if I didn't do something, I'd be caught and executed. So I wrote Toko's name in blood across a magazine on the table and I ran away.
I can't believe you! You're the worst! I hope you die!
Well,
Bit rude in it.
that's what happened. Go ahead. Roast me, boil me, do whatever you want.
Roast
You're
me.
not gonna get off
Boy,
this
your
easy.
haircut looks like.
Death. Death for the one that killed Sakura.
Well, yes, that is what boiling someone would do. It would kill them.
We're ready to vote now, right? We know who did it.
No, I think there's more to Hiro's story.
What are you talking about? What else could there be?
There's one thing that Hiro's story just now doesn't
The
explain.
medicine.
And
Or
until
the
we
protein.
figure that part out, we can't consider the case closed.
The magazine wasn't hidden. Why you picked Toko? Oh. Okay, no. It's not voice acted, so that's how you know. Oh my god. Okay, I'm just stupid. If the magazine wasn't hidden, it was placed
That's
upside
true.
down.
Everything you... By the time the body was discovered, the magazine... Why would you take the time to write that message? Then stick it somewhere we might not find it.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
That's a
Well,
because he's
I
stupid.
didn't hide it. I'm sure I just left it sitting there on the table.
Oh.
Really?
He's lying! He's gotta be lying!
I don't see any reason he would lie now, after already confessing to the crime.
Then he's not lying?
Assuming he's telling the truth, someone else must have put the magazine back on the shelf. In other words, at least one other person was in the rec room both before and after the incident.
I don't think there's any question about that.
But then, who was it?
If they went to the trouble of hiding the magazine, they must not have liked what was written on it.
Oh.
I got it! It had to be Toko, right?
Then why wouldn't you just take the
Who
fucking
else would
magazine
wanna
or
hide the
something?
magazine other than the person whose
Stupid.
name was written on it?
Does he write Toko?
People are not.
Did you really
smart.
go to the rec room? Why would I have... Wait! But more important, that doesn't even matter! We already know who did it, right? Hiro just admitted it!
That's right. I killed her.
No, you didn't.
Who asked you?
I don't doubt Hiro attacked Sakura with the bottle. But that's not where this case ends.
What do you mean?
What he means is that Hiro isn't the killer.
You can't be serious. That's just... I don't believe it.
Hiro, tell us what happened one more time. If we go through it once more, it should become clear he's not Sakura's killer.
So, what do you want me to do?
Just tell us what happened one more time when you attacked Sakura.
I don't really see why, but okay.
He's like, okay, I'll let you guys side with me. All right. Ugh, this shit. Can I
I didn't want to, but
I just wanted to read what her thing was. 2 blows. Okay. Yeah, it's definitely this.
I grabbed a Monokuma bottle from the shelf nearby, and I hit Ogre from behind before she could do anything.
You hit her from behind. And you only hit her once.
Yeah, just once.
Bingo.
No, that's wrong. If Sakura died from Hiro's single blow, that doesn't explain why she had 2 head wounds.
2?
That's right. She had 2 separate wounds on her head.
And remember, this girl examines dead bodies as a hobby. Personally, I'm inclined.
But I only hit her once. How could she have 2 wounds?
2 wounds means she was struck twice. What's more, both attacks must have come from a Monokuma bottle.
Hold on.
Oh, I'm just realizing that's why the glass shards were heavier, because it's more than one bottle that was shattered.
She was attacked twice with 2.
It's not just because of her head wounds. It's
Yeah. Okay, I got it.
there's
Yeah.
once you under
Chess. I play chess. I know. I get it.
and we found pieces of a bottle.
That was the bottle.
For now, just note that but originally, there were 6 bottles.
But how?
That's easy.
Chess.
If you look at what the bottles all
Okay. Oh, we really gotta take time to figure this out.
I guess the hand mentioned can be that.
Am I gonna spell chess? Oh, what? Chess pieces. Okay.
Bit root in it.
There we go.
Now I understand.
Now I understand.
That's it. The chess pieces. Inside each bottle, there was a Monokuma figure holding a different chess piece.
King, rook, bishop, pawn. I definitely remember seeing each of those.
And the piece that was inside the broken bottle, the knight.
So?
Yeah. So the
I
clean
guess
one
you
is.
don't know too much about
You hate his
chess.
English voice actor so much.
Then
I
let
mean,
me explain.
hang on.
Yaku?
Share this.
Oh,
No, I
Makoto.
think he's talking about Makoto. Yeah.
In chess,
I don't think. I
there
just
are
don't think it
6 different
fits.
pieces. The king,
I mean, maybe it
the
does
queen,
because he's like
the rook,
kind of a
knight,
loser, so he has like a
bishop,
loser
and
sounding
pawn.
voice, and I don't think he's doing like a bad job. I just think it's an annoying voice. Does that make
What
sense
was
when I say
left
that?
intact at the crime scene were the king, rook, bishop, and pawn.
Okay, yeah, I'm like skipping through this because I know how fucking chess works.
What does chess have to?
Yeah, shogi is way better.
Shut up!
Yeah. Wait, no, that's not what I mean.
She agrees with him.
So, let's say a bottle did come in. There's still no evidence that has any. That bottle could have disappeared any time before the murder.
You associate Bryce Papenbook with the everyday anime protagonist. What? Who else does he play?
No. It's clear that the missing bottle is connected to this case.
How is it clear?
Think about what state the missing bottle must.
Yeah, okay. It was excited.
I got it! The bottle must have been broken.
What makes you so sure?
Because there was evidence at the scene that's...
Huh?
That's right. We found evidence that shows there was more than just one broken bottle at the scene.
And what is this evidence?
Well, if I tell you, then you'll know.
Well, I'm gonna tell you because it's that.
I got it! Earlier, Kyoko and I did a little experiment. We compared the weight of the broken bottle pieces.
Yeah, okay, cool. Cool.
And
Yes, heavier.
there was actually more than one.
So from this, we can surmise that 2 bottles were actually broken at the scene of the crime. But someone did their best to clean up the pieces of one of the bottles. But when they did, which is only natural, they certainly had no way to measure the exact right number of pieces to remove.
But why would they have to try and get rid of it like?
Because of what it would reveal about the case.
Come on. Second.
I got it!
Some bowling aficionados? What the
bottle
fuck?
that was removed from the scene was used the second time Sakura was attacked.
The second wound on Sakura's head came from that second bottle. Given all the evidence,
The killer wanted to make it look like there was only one attack, so they had to get rid of their evidence.
from there, we can conclude that it wasn't Hiro who delivered that second blow. Wouldn't you agree, Toko? And there's the matter of the magazine. You must have been in the rec room when the incident took place.
Wait! I admit, maybe there was a second attack, but there's no evidence I had anything to do.
No way! You killed her! I'm sure of it!
Shut up! Until 2 seconds ago, you were claiming you killed her.
I'm not afraid to admit when I'm wrong. That's just the kind of guy I am.
Oh, what an honorable man.
Plus, I just remembered
So
something
smart.
that proves it.
Okay, fine. Let's hear it.
It was right after I got Ogre's note. I was kind of nervous about it, so I went to the rec room early. You know, so I was waiting there, and that's when I saw.
Barbecue sauce.
I saw Toko go
Barbecue
into the rec
sauce?
room.
What?
I wasn't gonna finish it, but he
Pretty
was like
soon,
lining
Ogre
up.
showed
that
up,
joke.
and she went into the rec room. I assumed Toko was still in there, so I figured everything would be okay. That's why I headed in. But when I got inside, Ogre was all alone. Toko had disappeared.
And you just now decided to share that with us?
After the shock of thinking I'd killed someone, I forgot all about it.
Could someone tighten the screws on his brain? I think they've come loose.
So, Toko, where the heck did you disappear to?
You don't know what you're talking about. I never went in the rec room.
I'm sure she didn't disappear, but maybe she found somewhere to hide.
Hiding in the rec room? Whoa, why are you all ganging up on me?
That'd be the locker.
Literally nobody is gonna.
Oh my god, new fucking gimmick. Yes, that's what I do. Oh my god. I'm only halfway through the game? At the end of chapter 4? Ah, fuck this shit, man.
It's a lie! I admit nothing. I hate you. I curse you. No! That's enough! I admit nothing. I curse you. I curse you. It's a lie! That's enough! It's a lie!
Okay.
That's enough!
Yeah.
I'm going. I just it's a the fucking UI for picking shit is like annoying. End of chapter 4. We're still going through. I know, right?
Behind on the inside of the locker, they must have been hiding in there and put their hand on the wall without thinking. Does this handprint look familiar, Toko?
I'm confused. Did he like present a picture of it?
Then,
Like,
let's just compare it to your hand, shall we?
Stop wasting my time. Just tell us the truth.
Okay, it's my handprint.
Dang, she just straight up admitted it.
bruh.
Then you killed Sakura! No, I swear, there's no way!
Out with it.
I probably did kill her.
Straight up again.
Wait, what do you mean probably?
Give us the details, Toko. What happened between you and Sakura?
Talk. Now.
After I read Sakura's
God
note,
damn.
I decided to go there early. So I went into the rec room. I didn't know what she might do if I didn't go. But I was too scared to face her head on. So I figured I'd just sneak in first and hide in the locker.
Then, did you see what happened? Did you see me hit her?
Yes. And I saw you write my name. I saw
Bruh.
you forge her dying message.
Well, that's awkward.
So after he left, I jumped out of the locker and put the magazine back on the shelf.
But when you did, you put it back upside down.
I didn't mean to. I was in a hurry.
Imbeciles, all of you.
That literally fucking
Forget all
is
that.
the only reason we look at the
Why did you
magazine.
attack Sakura? After I put the magazine back, I heard a sound behind me like a monster growl, and when there was Sakura covered in blood and staring right at me. When I saw all that blood, I fainted right there in front of the magazines. I don't remember what happened after that. If you want to know more, you'll have to ask her.
Oh, here it comes.
Guess who's back?
It was your fault after all!
My fault, Master's fault. When our faults combine, they soar to even greater heights.
Just answer the question. Did you kill Sakura?
Well, to be honest, Miss Morose and me don't actually share our memories, so I can't really say what was going on. But I was just minding my own business, sleeping peacefully when someone shook me awake. Was it a prince paying me a visit? Splatter everywhere! I was not prepared for that. And, well, I guess it took me by surprise. I got so startled, I smacked her with the first thing I could find, which I guess was a bottle. Sakura was just worried about you, and you're terrible! No, she's terrible! Thanks to her, I murdered someone who wasn't an adorable boy for the first time ever!
And when it was all over, you collected the pieces of the bottle to get rid of the evidence, didn't you?
I wasn't about to die for some woman! If I'm gonna go down, I want it to be for killing Master!
Just go away and die your meaningless death alone. Don't drag me into it.
Damn.
But I just can't catch a break, you know? Fate's got it out for me. Because normally, Sakura should have been able to dodge my attack, no problem!
Even as strong as she is, she must have still been reeling from Hiro's attack.
Hey, come on! That's... you know... But anyway, I'm not the one that killed Ogre! So that's good!
So that's good. Keep talking like that, and Hina's gonna.
That's that. Let's start the vote.
I thought for sure you'd have some words for Hiro on that one.
Come on, everyone, we're ready
It's
to
all
vote,
Ogre
right?
now.
Let's do this.
No, not quite yet.
Huh? Not yet? Why not yet?
Don't you think there was something odd about Toko's story? I mean, you had to have noticed.
Odd? Huh?
Hiro's attack, and then Toko's, but that still wasn't the end of it. Tell us your story one more time. Then even this gaggle of idiots should understand what I'm talking about.
Your wish is my command, darling.
Alright. Oh, the powder on the shoe.
I was just sleeping peacefully. And all of a sudden, Sakura was right there in front of me. I remember waking up right in front of the magazine shop.
You were taken by surprise when you saw Ogre covered in blood. So you smashed her head in with the Monokuma bottle?
You got it! I smashed her good!
And where did the attack take place?
Right where I woke up. I killed her there in front of the shelf.
Well, that doesn't make sense because then how did she get into the chair?
I was just sleeping peacefully, and all of a sudden, Sakura was right there in front of me. I remember waking up right in front of the magazine.
You were taken by surprise. You smashed her.
You got it!
And where did the attack?
Right where I woke up. I killed her there in front of the shelf.
No, it's wrong. We found Sakura sitting upright in a chair. If the blow by the shelf was the cause of death, there's no explanation why she was in that chair.
So, you finally noticed.
That's just another lie from a bloodthirsty serial killer.
Are you sure you didn't attack her while she was sitting in the chair?
No, I'm sure she's telling the truth. Anyone who saw the murder scene should think the same way.
Yeah, because if you kill someone, you don't prop their body up in a fucking chair.
I got it! Sakura was definitely attacked in front of the shelf. The blood stain by the magazines is proof of that.
Then she must have moved the body after she killed her, right? All to make it look like I did it. Because when I hit her, she was sitting in the chair.
Hey, come on now, look at me. I can't carry anything heavier than my own scissors. There's no way I can move a muscle-bound heavyweight like that.
Then what's the deal?
Well, are you still convinced the case has come to an end?
But...
Plus, the biggest mystery of all, the locked room, still has yet to be explained. Until we take care of that, we can't...
Oh, that part's easy. After she killed Sakura, Toko just hid in the locker again.
So she just hid in there till everyone showed up and opened the door while everything was
Be
all
very funny just to like.
That would be funny, but no.
Pops
It was
out.
already open.
Hey guys.
I got it! Even before we opened the door to the rec room, Hina and I both got a look inside. And at that point, so obviously Toko couldn't have been hiding in there.
I don't know. What's this whole locked room thing about anyway?
How do you not know? You killed her!
I think the fact that I don't know proves I didn't kill her. Thank you very much. You're lying.
No, she's not. I've been saying all along, there's still more to this case.
But if Genocide Jill didn't do it, that means Ogre didn't die from the shot to the head.
And
Well, I can't imagine what else could have killed her.
that's because you're overlooking vital information.
Have you figured it out?
I'm
What was it that...
starting to. I need to go over this. Yeah, she died. Okay, so how many?
If it wasn't from Genocide Jill's attack, then what was it?
There's no other possible cause. What killed Sakura? I can't think of anything other than the shot to her head.
What are my options?
So you're dead set on blaming me, huh?
Okay.
What was it? If it wasn't from Jill, then what was it?
There's no other that killed Sakura. I can't think of anything other than the shot.
Yeah. Okay. All right. I had a feeling.
According to the Monokuma file, Sakura had vomited blood. I think we can assume there's a chance this was related to her cause of death. In fact, there was even a trace of blood left around her mouth.
Well, I mean, maybe when she got hit with the bottles, she cut the inside of her mouth.
What if Hina gave candies to Sakura and said, "Hey, this one is poison. Give it to everybody." Or I don't know. That's too much. That's too simple. Sakura wouldn't do that, and even if she was, she wouldn't mess it up either. And also, there's no reason to team up with people anyway. So she gave her the candy at the nurse's office. So she could have had time to poison it. Attempt to get, but that's the thing, is that I don't think she would make the mistake of switching the poison one and the real one.
If that's all it was, the file would
But she definitely ate that candy.
Vomited blood. Not to mention,
And she was
I didn't
poisoned.
find any cuts inside her mouth.
You even checked in there? God, you really are into dead bodies!
No, I'm not into dead bodies. What I'm into is solving mysteries.
But if there wasn't a cut or anything, then what made her vomit blood?
Some sort of reaction within her body. Most likely, Sakura was poisoned.
Wow.
Poisoned?
That's right. This is the conclusion I've arrived at, and so there can be no mistake.
You're making me go. She was poisoned? It isn't possible.
Is it really so hard to believe? Then let me explain exactly how the culprit was able to poison her.
You can explain it?
Of course, if you don't mind.
Everyone, quiet!
But you're the only one talking.
The key to unlocking this mystery was hiding in the chem lab up on the 4th floor.
Huh? Not in the rec room? And I could have found it all along.
You never would have, since you gave up on the search the moment you were barred from the crime scene.
Well, yeah.
There's a big shelving unit in the chem lab that houses a variety, and that's
I
where
know.
I think it's not an especially powerful poison, but it'll still kill you if you drink an entire bottle. But the specific properties don't matter. What does matter is where I found it.
Where'd you find it?
The shelf is divided up into 3 sections. In section
Yes,
A,
yes.
dietary stuff.
And that's where
Poison
the
was
came
not
from?
in the poison.
Section C.
Well, that's the question.
I got it! The poison was actually in.
Huh? You just said that.
Strange, isn't it? Why would there be a
Strange,
bottle of poison
isn't
mixed in
it?
with all those nutritional additives?
Yes.
Because the culprit switched it out.
What do you mean?
Oh, wait a minute. That's way simpler than what I was thinking.
I mean, this. Ugh, that tastes awful.
Oh no! Master's in real trouble! You have to drink some water! You can't just swallow powder! It'll stick to your throat!
Idiot! He just swallowed poison! We need to make him spit
He's
it
so
out!
real
The
for
flavor
this, yeah.
certainly makes me want to spit it out. What's so high quality about this stuff?
Huh? What are you talking about?
I'm talking about the protein, of course.
Protein?
Can I see that bottle for a second?
Sure. Do whatever you like.
It's protein powder.
Correct. That wasn't poison in the bottle, but harmless protein powder. Which makes one wonder, the poison that should have been in that bottle, where did it go?
Where could it have been? Oh, we gotta play a minigame to find out. I don't know what I'm spelling here. Oh, protein. Okay, I guess that's pretty obvious now that I see it. Protein. Thank you. Oh, drink. It's Gambit can burn. I don't think it's that bad. It's not the worst minigame in this game.
Now I understand.
It's just a matter of figuring out the word. Man, I just rubbed my eyes and like instantly became tired.
Must have been poured into the protein can. If
You're
the
an
protein's in the
animated
poison
character.
bottle, it seems only
What?
logical to
You're
assume
an
the
animated
reverse is
character.
true.
You're like, whoa.
Absolutely. The contents of it. So the protein was in the bottle of poison, and the poison was in the protein can. Once you accept
Never like
that,
Hangman's
it becomes
Gambit.
obvious
I
how
don't
the culprit
like
was
it. I
able
don't
to
like
get
look
Sakura
forward to
drink
do.
the
I don't
poison.
really care for any of the mini games in this. Like,
Holy crap!
All they had to do was hand her something there at the scene, and she was happy to drink the poison herself.
at the scene.
I got it.
The only person
You're
who would
saying
know how
they
to do
gave her a
that is
protein
Hina.
drink, right?
A protein drink which actually contained a deadly poison.
What?
That's all it took to kill Sakura. That is the true cause of death.
And she even fucking pointed out the poison earlier. Like, it's okay.
You know?
Ugh,
I do remember Oba saying
man.
the protein stuff was good for all kinds of aches and pains. So maybe she took it to try and help with the whole bleeding head wound thing.
But what was offered to her instead was a bottle full of poison. And I already know exactly who swapped the mixtures.
For real? Who was it?
For real?
Evidence
Oh, God.
revealing who replaced the two materials was left in the chem lab for anyone to see.
Man, you're making us go through all of this shit.
I got it! The footprints left behind in front of the shelf. That's the evidence you're talking.
I visited the chem lab this morning, and there were they must have appeared around the time.
Yep, okay.
What's more, the footprints
Very
were in
nice
front of
diagram.
Section A, where I found the bottle meant for the poison. The culprit must have gone to Section A to swap the poison and protein, leaving their... And given how clear the prints were, figuring out who... All we have to do is check everyone's footprints right now. Then we'll see who...
Who?
It was me.
Man.
The footprints. They're mine.
Okay.
Hina?
Wait a minute, but if this was the reveal, they would be way more dramatic about it.
If you're all gonna find out anyway, I'd rather you hear it straight from me, you know?
Ogre's killer was.
Yep,
Huh.
I did it. I killed Sakura.
Okay. You're like the third person to say that today.
Just as I suspected. The footprints were made by a pair of sneakers. There was no mistaking it. And the only people here who wear sneakers are...
Well, you know.
I got it! Me and Hina are the only ones. Oh, so Byaku.
Yep.
Take your shoes off.
Take your shoes off now. And your socks while you're at it.
Your fucking
Plus,
shoes.
Hina's been acting strange ever since you were in an awful rush to get to the vote, weren't you? This whole time, you've been focused on pinning the crime.
I can't believe it.
He killed Sakura, she killed Sakura. Is there anyone else who killed Sakura that I should know about?
What about it can't you believe?
Well, it's just the two of them were so close.
That's how you do it. Keep
That's
your friends
likely
close and your
exactly why
enemies
it turned out
closer.
this way. Because they were so close, Sakura didn't think twice about it when
The
Hina
friends we
handed
made
her the
along the way.
concoction.
That's Sakura.
Hina used that trust to kill her. She deceived the victim, and she tried to deceive all of us. I have to say, Hina, coming from you, this was a particularly nasty little scheme.
Hina, is it true? Did you really kill Sakura? And if you did, why?
I found her. There in the rec room. She was hurt. She asked me to bring her that protein drink. But when I went to get the powder from the chem lab, it just occurred to me all of a sudden.
Now's my chance to kill her. That's what you thought, right? That's when you switched out the protein powder, and that's when you gave her the poisoned mixture.
And then she downed it all at once. And then
Hold it. I'm not convinced.
You're not about to claim she wouldn't kill a close friend, are you? You still don't get it, do you? The game we're playing here isn't so kind. Honeyed words like friendship don't matter here. What matters is outwitting the opponent, defeating them. Not a person alive would sacrifice themselves for another. In the end, we're all in it for ourselves, just like how this girl sacrificed Sakura to save herself.
You say that, but I'm still not convinced.
We know, you said that.
How many times do you plan to repeat yourself?
Yeah.
Don't misunderstand me. I'm not saying it because of some misguided sentimentalism, but there's still that one unsolved mystery, and I'm not convinced.
Are you talking about the locked room problem?
Hina, if you really are the killer, explain it. How did you create that locked room?
well, that doesn't matter. Just because I'm guilty, that means I have to tell you everything.
Because
No,
I
it
am
doesn't.
her.
But the fact that you won't
'Cause you're
tell
what?
us concerns me.
I am her.
So true.
Surely you're not... Do you honestly think Hina didn't actually kill her?
And if I do?
Impossible. She switched out the mixtures. She's the culprit. There's no way you can doubt this.
Are you sure about that? even ignoring the fact that I don't want to believe it, it just doesn't fit.
What doesn't fit?
I mean, why would someone leave such a clear clue like a footprint? It's too obvious. Too easy.
He's right. It makes it look like you wanted people to suspect you.
I was just nervous. So, I didn't notice I'd left a footprint.
You didn't notice?
Yeah, that's just how it was. What can I do?
Listen, Hina. Could you go into a bit more detail? Tell us more about when you switched the poison and the protein.
How come? That doesn't matter.
Hina, please. I'd like to know too.
Fine.
Waste your time if you like. It's clear that Hina is the culprit. There's nobody else to suspect. Nobody else could have possibly done it.
Go ahead, Hina. Start from the moment you arrived at the chem lab.
Well, right away I went to Section C and got the poison.
And is that when you spilled the powder in front of that part of the shelf?
Yeah. When I opened the bottle, I dropped it like an idiot.
I see. Okay then, go on.
So then I moved to Section A and got the protein powder. And
Do you
that's
see
where
how
I
this
switched them.
contradicts
Once I was
Yes.
done with that,
things?
Because she moved, why was there only one set of footprints?
I took the protein
Or not one
can that
set,
had
but like
poison
only
in it
on the
and left the room.
Section A.
But I accidentally put the bottle filled with protein powder back on the... And because of that, everything...
That story first you went to Section C to get the poison. Meaning you went from Section C.
Okay.
Can you repeat that series of events?
What's wrong with you, Big Mac? You're being awfully
I forgot about
pushy.
that nickname.
It's the same thing no matter how many times you hear it. How long until you're satisfied?
First, I went to Section C. That's when I grabbed the poison.
Honestly, it might be that
And you
one.
spilled some of the powder. Yeah.
Or no, there's probably one that says she
Okay,
goes
and
over.
then I moved from Section C.
No, that's wrong. You said you went to get the poison from
Yeah?
And after that, you said you moved from Section C to Section A to get the protein. But the footprints left at the scene were not. That contradicts what you
What?
Then maybe she moved in some weird direction?
No, that can't be it.
She didn't know she left.
What the? Hina, what's the meaning of this?
You lied to us. Plain and simple. If you look at the footprints, your movements in the chem lab are The powder had already been spilled when you came in, so you never went to Section C. Whatever you did there, it only involved...
Okay.
Well...
What the hell? What's going on here?
And the
He is
footprints
flabbergasted.
aren't
He's
the
a little
only
too
problem with her account.
flabbergasted.
He's like, I'm wrong?
Before
You're
I
gonna tell me
explain
that I'm
part,
wrong?
I'd like to submit some new evidence.
New evidence? Impossible, there can't be.
Are you sure? After all, you're the one that gave it to me.
I did?
It was hidden inside the bottle of poison you gave me. I'm amazed you, of all people, would miss such a vital clue. A truly grave oversight.
Just say it already! What is it you think you found?
I found this.
A piece of
It had
glass.
sunk to the bottom of the bottle. And the hidden clue was exposed, thanks to you ingesting the powder. I couldn't have solved the mystery without you. So, thank you for that.
That's glass from the window from the door.
But, what is it?
Oh, you still don't realize? Well then, Makoto.
Huh? Me?
Fine. If you really do know...
I love this guy.
I got it! It's part of the window from the rec room door.
The window?
The window we broke to get in was light blue, just like that.
You're right. It must be. How did a shard of glass from the window...
What's so strange about that?
What's strange is that
Should have been section A,
I got it!
but it
The
wasn't.
bottle of poison was left on the shelf in the chem lab. That is what you said, right, Hina? And yet, somehow a piece of glass from the rec room window made its way into the bottle.
Everything Hina told us was a lie?
In reality, that bottle of poison
way.
most definitely found its way to the rec room. It was there at least until the window got broken. In other words, when the locked room was unlocked. There's no other way to explain the presence of that glass in that bottle.
And then, once the room was opened, the bottle somehow got moved back to the shelf in the chem lab. Meanwhile, the protein can we found at the crime scene was planted there. That had to be after the locked room was opened. In other words, after Sakura died.
Wait, hold on. You're moving too fast. I'll grant you, the bottle of poison may well have been in the rec room when it was locked. But how can you say the protein can was put there after the room was unlocked? We already know she was given the protein can with the poison inside, right? If that can wasn't there when she died, how did she get poisoned?
You're right. We do need to explain that. But before we do, there's something I'd like to confirm with everyone here.
Huh?
It has to do with the protein can. After Sakura's body was discovered, did anyone move it or trip over it or anything like that?
What are you talking about? Is this some kind of loaded question?
Not at all. Just answer to the best of your ability.
Well, no, not that I remember.
Yeah, me either.
Not me.
Same here. Yeah, me either.
Okay then, that settles it. That proves that the protein can found its way to the murder scene after the room was opened.
Oh, come on! How can you say that? How can you know what I don't know?
He's falling apart.
He's best.
Oh, this song's different.
Me when I can't handle being wrong.
Alright, I feel like it's none of these?
When it comes to
Maybe
that
it's empty.
protein can, there's not a doubt in my mind until the locked room was unlocked. It absolutely was not in the...
So you're saying someone planted it there after we...
No. No, that's it had to have been in there the whole time! It had to be. It was in there before the rec room was unlocked.
I should have
When it
read what
comes
he
to that
said.
protein can, there's not a doubt in my mind until the locked room was unlocked. It absolutely...
So you're someone planted?
No. It had to have been in there the whole time. It had to be. It was in there before the rec room was unlocked.
Okay, now. Wait a minute, this is like going really hard on the music, even though it's just kind of a remix.
It's that serious.
Shoot!
Okay, well, give me the hint.
When it comes to that protein can, there's not a doubt in my mind until the locked room was unlocked. It absolutely was not in there.
So you're saying
Someone planted?
No. It had to have been in there the whole time. It had to be. It was in there before the rec room was unlocked.
I broke the window.
When it comes to that protein can, there's not a doubt until the locked room. It absolutely was...
So you're saying
Song is
someone
twerkable?
planted
I
there
guess it
after we
is.
No. It had to have been in there
I
the
guess.
whole time.
Okay.
It was in there before.
Donovan, get up. Start twerking.
Nah, I'm good. Okay, alright, I'm overthinking this.
I don't think it is.
When it comes to that protein can,
That's your opinion.
there's
You're
not
allowed to
a doubt
have it.
until the locked
That's
room
your
was
opinion.
unlocked. It absolutely was...
So you're saying someone
I think I already
planted
tried
No.
this.
It had to have been in there the whole time. It had to be. It was in there before the rec room was unlocked.
When it comes to that protein can, there's not a doubt in my mind
I really don't know.
until the locked room was unlocked.
It absolutely... So you're someone
You want to
planted?
him?
It had to have been in there the whole time. It had to be. It was in there before the rec...
No, I don't.
That's wrong. remember how there was broken glass scattered all around the room, right?
I haven't been listening to the soundtrack too much on my own because like I don't know the song names. I don't want to get spoiled on songs.
It came from the window you broke to get in. What about
That's
it?
pretty interesting.
Well,
It's
those
like serious
pieces weren't just
VGM.
scattered around the protein can.
Oh, I forgot. The glass was underneath the yeah.
We also found pieces underneath the can.
What?
And this proves it. It shows
Huh?
that the can must have been put down on the floor.
Freaking the fuck out.
He's I don't know if he's freaking out because he did it or if he's just wrong. And that's why he's
I think
freaking
he's
out.
upset that he's wrong.
I see. So that's your explanation. Kyoko, earlier when you asked if anyone had moved the can or tripped over it,
If that were the case, that would explain the can being on top of the glass.
So you asked everyone about it to eliminate that possibility
don't
right
know,
out of the gate.
I feel like it's got to be Byakuya because we know, well, we don't know it wasn't Kyoko technically, but we think it. No, yes we do because we were moving, the alter ego while this supposedly went down, and so he's kind of the only one left. You know, not assuming all the people that confessed to it were wrong, which we have proven.
And
Well, we haven't. Oh wait, why did I do that? I need to read that. That could be important.
the protein can wound up in the rec room, and the bottle of poison.
if that's all true, then why did Sakura drink the... I thought we all agreed she was tricked into drinking it.
No, that's not the only explanation. Is she drank it from its original bottle,
Yeah,
knowing
that's what I said.
exactly what it was.
Precisely. She was alone in a locked room. All she had was the poison. What other possibility is there?
You're saying she drank it knowing what it was? Such a ridiculous fiction is...
Exactly what happened.
Then tell us already. Sorry. Please, tell us.
Sorry.
Before we get to that, we need to clarify one other thing. We need to establish who exactly got the poison from the chem lab and took it to the rec room.
It was Hina, right? She took it and...
What do you think, Makoto?
Let's start taking shoes off. Just
Maybe
because
she
she
knew
is
about
an
it too.
ogre doesn't mean, yeah.
I think it was Sakura herself.
Huh? So Sakura, who was apparently murdered, just poisoned herself? What are you talking?
On the contrary, we know for a fact she went to the chem lab.
You're lying! Why? Why would you lie like that?
Okay, I have no idea what evidence he's talking about. Oh, god damn it.
Yeah, this again.
You're a liar! What are you saying? Wrong! You're wrong! I'm telling you, I did it! Stop talking! You're a liar! Wrong! You're wrong! Wrong! You're wrong!
Me when I'm wrong.
I hate you!
I feel so bad for her.
Me when I'm run.
You're a liar! What are you saying? Wrong! You're wrong! I'm
Glad the
telling
thing
you,
hasn't disappeared
I did
yet.
it. Stop talking! You're a liar! Wrong! You're wrong! Do you have any kind of proof Sakura took the poison?
Oh, okay. I thought I needed to choose.
I'm about to shoot you myself. Shoot the gun.
Hina, did you know that Sakura's foot?
It did?
It did. The same yellow powder that had been spilled by the That powder was... So the powder we found on Sakura. What else
What if
could
she
it
poisoned
be but
herself
the
just
powder
kind of
from the
like
chem
a
lab?
I refuse to play your games kind of deal?
Wait. So, what was that powder doing on Ogre's foot?
You know, like in the Hunger Games.
And it was only on her instep, right?
Since when have
Sakura
you seen
must have
Hunger
been standing
Games?
right there where the
That's
powder
what it
was
reminds
spilled.
me. That's what they do at the end of the first Hunger Games.
So the person who spilled the
I didn't
powder
see
by
it.
the shelf wasn't Hina, but
Oh yeah.
Sakura.
I was thinking of what we were talking about because I don't remember anyone doing that.
It's at
Yeah,
the
I
end.
know. At
Yeah.
the end, when they had to fight each other, but they were like, "No, we're in
And
love."
when Sakura dropped the bottle, she dropped it away from where she was actually standing, which is how she was able to avoid getting it all over herself. But the powder still got scattered around, and some of it must have... Is there any problem with my thinking?
But why did Sakura pay a visit? The only explanation is that she was looking for poison. After all, that's all that section contained.
No! It was me! Because I killed her!
No, you didn't kill
Her voice sounds familiar.
More like.
Oh wow, we're doing this now?
regular.
I'm gonna go with him. That's what my heart's telling me. Oh. Okay.
I think it's kind of obvious.
Only one way to explain it. I don't think it's obvious.
Okay, well then you're fucking stupid.
It's rude.
You said this theory.
You know how many theories I've said? I think it could still be Hina.
But have you been paying attention to the conversation?
Are you
It's
playing?
not letting
the
me go to
game?
the fucking chat log. Maybe
You know the answer.
Hey, time to be
so true.
Go back.
I
Keep going. Pause.
pause on her. It was her.
Keep going. Pause.
Her?
Keep going. No. Go back. Go back. Go back. Pause.
Here's my answer.
Oh, I didn't know that was an answer. Or like an option.
Killed Sakura.
Yeah.
Okay.
Sakura herself.
I just automatically like.
What? The killer?
No, you said it earlier. Yeah.
I
you're
know.
like,
No, I did. I absolutely did. And then it came voting time, which I was not expecting, and that kind of just like I was like.
You're kind of like Byakuya right now. 'Cause you didn't think about it. You're
Yeah.
like, it has to be somebody
I don't
else.
believe it any more than I believe I can fly!
I can't believe it either. Or rather, but when you really think about it, everything matches up. Sakura went and got the poison. She barricaded all so she could end her own life. And that explains why we couldn't solve them. I got it! The locked room mystery was created by Sakura.
I'm sure she locked herself in so nobody could stop her from doing what she did. She sat there, drank the poison, and breathed her last breath. And the empty bottle of poison rolled around the locked room until we came and opened it. At that point, someone grabbed the bottle and snuck it out of the room. And that was you, wasn't it, Hina? You did it to throw off the investigation. When we found her body, you stayed right because you already knew Sakura was dead, and because the bottle of poison had rolled near the doorway.
That's when you picked up the bottle. I was too shocked to notice anything, and Kyoko was busy checking the body.
And the more I think about it, the more I realize how unusual your actions were.
Yeah, I thought that was weird too. Like, why did she run off to get people that like she doesn't like?
You said you were going, but your real intention was to go to the chem lab and switch out the containers, wasn't it? Once you were at the chem lab, you headed straight to the section where the protein powder was kept. There, you took the powder and poured it into the bottle of poison you'd grabbed from the rec room. When you left the lab, all you had was the empty protein can. Thinking about it like that, the footprints make perfect sense.
When you were done, you gathered everyone together. While everyone else was focused on Sakura, you quietly placed the can on the ground. Honestly, I should have noticed. You should have been the first one to run up to Sakura's lifeless body. The Hina I know never would have left her side in a situation like that.
So, Sakura committed suicide. In order to hide this fact, Hina undertook a series of actions to undermine the investigation. As long as you could disguise the truth, you didn't care if we blamed you for her death. That's why you didn't bother to get rid of such obvious evidence, right?
I understand this, but my problem with it is that if they wrongly accuse her, all of them die. So what is her motive? Because they're gonna find out well, no, maybe they don't find out. I don't know what happens. But yes, Monokuma like about to kill him is like, oh, by the way, she killed herself. I just
The footprints in the powder and the bottle of poison
I'll be revealed. Okay,
pieces
okay.
of evidence. And yet,
So you're saying Hina consciously deceived us to make it look...
No! I killed her! I did it!
That's enough, Hina. It's over.
It's not! Nothing's over!
It is. Actually, no. You're right. We have to end this properly.
We have to do the manga. Yeah. Okay. Cool. It's the Toko. He runs out of there. Gets out. Puts the magazine back. Queen gets broken. Probably one of the, yeah, oh, there's her hand, okay. Here we all go. Why is Hina like the bad guy in this? I mean, she threw off the investigation or whatever, that's bad, but... It's not like she's gonna like fucking get killed or anything. This is... Okay.
As I say, I think that might, I guess that could be considered like either taking it or putting it away.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to figure it out.
I
Okay,
want to
I'll do
say
it.
putting it away. Or putting it back.
Alright, let's go. Wait.
Here's exactly what happened.
Alright. Some of these might be
This
wrong,
case
but...
began when Sakura asked a number of people to meet her in the rec room.
Hate that picture of Yaki.
Specifically, those people were Hiro, Toko, and Byakuya. But one of them headed out a bit earlier than the others, Toko. She got there one step ahead of everyone else and looked around for a good hiding spot.
Oh, I thought that was her going into the locker, but I guess that's her coming out. Which means... Yeah, okay, bro, like I was supposed to fucking tell the difference.
Here's exactly what happened. But one of them headed, she got...
Cool.
And she found it. Then, from inside the locker, next to her. When he got there, he mistakenly thought Without
Stock
thinking,
glass
he
sound.
grabbed it thinking he'd killed her. He hastily began covering up his crime. He took a magazine from the table and forged a dying message from Sakura. To that end, he wrote down a name. Toko. But of course, Toko had witnessed the whole thing. So as soon as the coast was clear, she jumped out of the lock. But in her rush, she put the magazine back. Soon after, she also saw the blood dripping off Sakura's head and fainted. This caused her personality to switch. When she woke back up, her second she freaked. And just like Hiro, this explains why there were 2 wounds. Assuming Sakura really was dead this time, she gathered up the broken Monokuma bottle shard. And that explains how Sakura was attacked. But even after those 2 blood, so then, what was Sakura's actual? It was the poison that She turned the rec room into a true locked room scenario, and then drank the... And there, she took her final breath. Later on, the rest of us discovered that her body was in there. We had to smash... But someone already knew what had happened. Knew that she had committed suicide.
I guess how did she know is the thing, but I'm sure we'll figure that out in a bit.
And that same someone quietly... And
Yeah,
while
okay, that is
nobody
worth
was
figuring
looking, they did all this specifically to play in an attempt to guide the trial. And the one who went... was you, Hina. That's the full truth of the case. Sakura took her own life, and you claim to be the killer to hide that.
That's what happened? But Makoto, how did you manage to, how were you able to uncover the truth that even I couldn't discern?
Because I'm the ultimate lucky guy.
Oh,
you still haven't realized? We don't all act according to calculations and cost-benefit diagrams. That's what makes us so complicated. That's what you don't understand. And that's why you couldn't solve this case. See? Didn't I tell you? When you dismiss other people's feelings, it'll...
I kind of kill it at the end. Oh my god, 92.
Okay. I think we can all agree you made your point. Did you
Kinda
guys
forgot about this
forget
guy.
already? You still haven't voted yet.
Oh yeah, that's right.
You serious? I can well, whatever. You don't really... Maybe you don't want to. So, who will be chosen? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully... What's it gonna be?
I mean, it should be... Oh, wait, I forgot it's a fucking cutscene, that's right. Is he gonna, like, execute her
They
body?
cremate her body.
Yeah.
Throw it in a fire.
Okay.
Yeah, that's right. The one who killed Sakura was Sakura herself.
My
Her sorrow.
Hey, we're done here.
What did you say?
So that's the whole truth, huh? I see. But there's still one thing I don't understand.
Come on.
Hina, why did you try to cover up what happened? If the truth hadn't come to light, you would have died along with the rest of us.
What are you thinking?
And yet you Why did you do that?
Don't be mean.
Yeah,
That's the guy
we
who
almost
fucked up
died
the
there.
previous investigation.
What is this?
Because fucking that's exactly what I wanted.
What?
I mean, the reason Sakura died is because all of you pushed her into a corner. You all killed her. So that's why.
You should have been the one to die.
I couldn't let her be the only one that died. Damn. We would have been dead. They'll kill us. Jesus.
Yeah.
You weren't gonna take us with you? You have to atone for our sins. You have to atone. Because everyone, even me, we all killed her. We all have to pray for our crimes.
What?
For sure.
Not for real. For serious.
/SR?
What is this?
You still don't understand? Then let me explain. Do you realize just how much despair Sakura was carrying with her when she died? Look at this.
Despair.
Such brutality has made me. I think you could read it. This is Sakura.
So instead of just waiting to be killed, I'll do it by my own hand.
I found it on the ground in front of the rec room. It's Sakura's suicide note.
Suicide note.
Thinking back, I should have seen it coming. Girl, stop crying. It was right after Genocide Jack had attacked me. Sakura got mad and stormed out of the nurse's office. I ran out after her, and... Sakura, calm down. You don't have to worry about me. I'm fine.
I can't calm down. I don't care if I suffer for this. It's my fault after all. But now you're suffering because of me.
No forgiveness!
You tried to protect me, but because of me,
I can't forgive
my closest
this.
friend got hurt.
Sakura.
Because of me, my friends are all going to kill each other. This is all my responsibility.
Sakura thought she was responsible. She thought everything was her fault. Which is why she wanted to find some way to get everyone to forgive her. So she asked to meet with them. You asked to meet with those three? You can't! Don't you see how dangerous that is?
Don't worry. I just want to talk to them.
Talk about what? Listen, don't do it. If they all gang up on you at once, even you...
Hina.
Nah, I think she's a lot stronger.
Please don't think of things like that. They're not my enemy.
They're friends.
Aww.
Sakura. She clearly believed. She clearly believed in all of us. If you just talked to her, you would have understood. She was a friend to all of us. And yet...
Why?
And yet... You still beat the shit out of her. She believed he lied. You trampled all over her feelings.
No, that was just a misunderstanding.
Yeah. Don't stand there and call it a misunderstanding. Hit her with a fucking bottle. She believed in you, and you wouldn't even listen to what she had to say. Without asking a simple question, you tried to kill her.
I won't forgive you.
Do you have any idea how desperate act like that? I can't see the screen. Oh, outfit a minute. That's what her suicide note means. So instead of waiting to be killed, I'll do it by my own hand.
Why?
That's how far you'd push her. You'd... Okay, English.
Huh?
Sakura, what happened to you?
Hina.
Hina, you came.
Wait, right there. I'll help you out.
Hina.
Hina.
Huh?
Huh?
I'm so glad I got to meet you.
What's wrong? Sakura, why are you talking like that?
I have a favor to ask.
Huh? A favor?
Some protein.
It'd be funny if those were her last words.
Yeah, you got it. Just hang on, I'll be right back.
That was... oh, God.
That was the last conversation I had. I went to the chem lab to get the protein she'd asked for. When I got there, I saw the powder. And that's when I realized. I saw that someone had taken something from the poison shelf. Sakura. So I ran back to the rec room as fast as I could. But by the time I got there, it was already too late. Sakura!
Please!
Please let me in. Please open the door.
Why? Why?
Why did she have to die? Ugh. She had weaknesses, just like any other person. If she got cut, she bled. If someone hurt her, she felt it. Several times. That weakness, that's normal. And yet,
why?
You all blamed her. I tried to protect her, and I suffered for it. And that just added to the weight she had to carry. People don't know how to write English. I swear, I didn't even realize it.
Hina.
We all killed her. All of us. We pushed her into a corner, and we murdered her.
Why?
People like us shouldn't be allowed to live. Okay, that's a little stretch.
And that's why you tried to lead us astray.
Yeah, Anthony, that's the worst part of Sonic Frontiers.
You did your best to make us arrive at the wrong conclusion during the class trial.
Sakura died hating all of us. I wanted to free her from her regrets. But even that got found out. In the end, I wasn't able to do anything for her. I could never face her after this. Good.
Hey!
Instead, I'm sorry to interrupt! Right when you're about to deliver the final tearjerker, but...
Hey!
It's just taking so long! I'm about to fall asleep over here! I mean, do you really think you had any idea what Sakura was thinking when she died?
What is this?
What did you say? Everything you said is nothing but your interpretation, right? Your own opinion on her suicide note meant...
What are you saying?
Of course, I know what she was thinking, because her and me...
In other words...
Well, what I'm really trying to say is...
Yes, indeed.
Don't you think the entire foundation is shaky?
What if it was really like this?
What the heck?
What is that?
Of course.
Isn't it obvious?
Yep.
A suicide note. Sakura's suicide note.
What? But Hina already.
Oh, I wrote that one. It was on me, baby.
What the fuck?
I'm the Joker, baby. This is the one Sakura addressed to Hina and put it in her room.
Huh?
Well, then... You lied to me?
Unbelievable.
Oh, don't say lie. It just makes it sound so dirty. I just thought I'd liven things up a bit.
Well now.
Can't help it if you totally took my little Scrabble at face value.
She believed he lied. Oh, I get it now.
Yeah.
I'm not filthy. I didn't do anything. Did I falsify evidence? Did I affect the outcome of the class trial? The case played out between you and you alone. You were the only one jerking each other around.
Around.
Heck, even if the will had factored in, it still would have been between you guys.
So what's the problem? This is all part of the production process, okay? See,
And?
So then, what did she write in her real suicide note?
What are you gonna do?
I'm glad you asked. For your benefit, I shall read it using my melodic, angelic, harmonic narrator voice.
Alright, Veronica, hit us with the melodic, angelic, harmonic narrator voice.
Hey!
But you know, haven't you been curious about the whole suicide note thing? Who came up with the idea of leaving a note when you kill yourself in the first place?
But
Seems kind of retroactive. Isn't it just so unfortunate? Killing yourself is just so final, you know? You can never hear the rest of their story. The truth in Lost in Darkness gives me the willies.
Enough already.
Could you get on with it, please?
Yes, indeed.
Okay, geez. Talk about buzzkill. Alright, here we go. Ahem. My good friend Hina. There's something I have to tell you. I can't do the voice. I hate to do it like this. I hate to do it like to ya. But you need to know.
I had to do it to him.
This is my final wish. I'll read
As
it like
you
her.
know, I've been
Okay.
giving
Thank
information
God.
to the one who's imprisoned you here.
It was our first night in this strange school that the mastermind came to see me.
See, the mastermind took control of my family's dojo and demanded I become their tool.
I forgot.
You might not see the importance of a dojo, but my family has watched over it for over 300
I
years.
couldn't let it be destroyed under my watch. So even if it meant my own life, I had to protect it. That's how I saw things.
However, that was my greatest weakness. And because of that, I made the mistake of giving in to the
And what
mastermind.
the mastermind wanted from me was nothing less than murder.
They were probably worried that until the first murder had happened, nothing would move forward. But what neither the mastermind nor I expected was the incident involving Sayaka. At that point, the plan changed. The mastermind told me to hold off, to wait until we reached another stalemate.
However, as I lived here with all of you, as I lived here with Hina, my resolve began to weaken.
Watching everyone fight with such despair, trying so desperately to stay alive, I saw the weakness in my own heart, the mistake of succumbing to the mastermind, and more than anything,
I cannot betray those who would call me their friend.
that's how I came to feel. So that's why Sakura...
I've made a decision. I will no longer retreat, no longer compromise, no longer regret. I've made my decision. I'm going to resist you.
Of course, because of the decision I revealed her secret, which made everyone else hate her. Her decision to stay true to all of you led directly to all of you hating her for it. Ironic, isn't it? Or maybe oxymoronic, or just moronic.
Of course, I understand if you all hate me. All of this is because of my own weakness.
I'm perfectly willing to accept whatever attack you may want to make on me.
So this is my atonement for betraying you. That's what I had in mind.
Thank you, Veronica. But unfortunately, that's not enough. This won't end with just me accepting your hatred.
My own situation has started having an effect on more people than just me. Which is exactly what the Mastermind wanted when they revealed my betrayal.
My betrayal brought suspicion, disharmony. The Mastermind knew that eventually would escalate into someone murdering someone else.
Of course, I'm still responsible for that as well.
I have an obligation to get this situation under control, and to fulfill that obligation, I decided to do as the Mastermind has commanded. I will do as what was told and commit murder.
But I've decided the one I'm going to kill is myself.
If the Mastermind demands that I kill someone, then that someone will be me. Then my dojo will be safe, and above all else, none of you will have to kill anyone. When I die, the source of conflict among you all dies with me. For that, I'm willing to give up my life.
If it can save you, then sacrificing my own life could have no greater meaning. Whatever you think of me, please know that you are all my most treasured friends.
I've never had people like you in my life.
Huh? Then Sakura didn't feel cornered. She didn't die hating us.
No way!
She want us to stop us from fighting to protect us?
Correct.
She didn't end her own life because she was weak. Quite the opposite, in fact. She was strong. Too strong. That's why she killed herself.
Man.
She chose death for herself in order to protect the rest of us. To sacrifice so much, no normal person could do that.
However,
It was only her limitless strength that made it possible.
Finally, Hina, I want to apologize to you especially.
The reason I didn't tell you any of this is because I knew you would try to stop me. I'm really, truly sorry, but please don't be sad. If I can thwart the Mastermind's plans, if I can keep you from killing each other, that's enough for me. This is the path that I've chosen. This is the only way I have left to distinguish myself. And you could use this note to bring the class trial to a quick end. I'm so sorry to ask you to do something so unpleasant, but I have to leave the rest to you. Please talk to Byakuya, Toko, and Hiro on my behalf. I can't tell anyone about my plan while I'm alive, but I wanted you to understand why I'm doing this. In the end, though, I hope to show myself through actions and not words. Hopefully, then they'll see.
I never saw you as my enemy. You were only ever my friend, who I wanted to help as much as possible. Hina, whatever it takes, survive. Survive along with everyone else. No matter what, just survive.
But
This is... I didn't understand how she felt. Not at all. I thought we were close. And still.
What are you gonna do?
But in the end, all her meddling was like totally pointless.
Uh-oh.
She died so you guys wouldn't try to kill each other. But you almost ended up doing it anyway. Thanks to you, her death had no purpose at all. In fact, it was because of your stupid meddling that the rest of you nearly bit the big one.
Too bad.
She deserves all the blame. Everyone go blame her. Go ahead. She deserves it. Now then, the next victim has been decided.
What?
Huh?
Huh?
First of all, you're in the wrong for tricking Hina with that fake suicide note. And plus, Sakura's death wasn't a waste.
Huh?
Because she made us remember, we're not enemies that hate each other. We're friends who need to work together.
You know?
Friendship is
Damn straight. Damn straight. This is all because of our misplaced hatred. I don't blame her. I can't blame her. And nobody can blame Hina either.
What?
Whether or not there was a spy never really mattered. Because the one we need to destroy is you, nobody else.
What do you
What the heck? That's not how this is supposed to go. But anyway, are you sure about that? This killing game is a competition between all of you, remember?
Hey!
Your enemy is each other.
You still awake? Are you among us?
This man dead.
Ah, he died. Okay. I guess he doesn't get to be Byakuya. He's absolutely right about that.
Absolutely right about
Lovely Byakuya. You understand, don't you?
This is a life or death elimination match. The only way to survive is to win. There can be no doubt that those are the rules of the game. Which is why I am bowing out of the game.
Naturally.
Sakura and Hina were both willing to sacrifice their own lives to deny the reality of the game. Thanks to them, it would appear the others have cast aside their fear for this game.
Don't make me repeat
There's no point in participating in a game which has lost that sense of excitement. Which is why I will no longer be participating in it.
What's going on in here?
Now I have only one thing to look forward to, and that is to heap the harshest possible punishment onto the one who thinks they can control me. Byakuya, does this mean... Don't misunderstand. I haven't been moved by some thoughtless sentimentalism, if that's what you're thinking.
Whenever faster goes, I go.
I got you, don't worry, you're good.
I'm eating chips.
Everyone.
Hey.
Well, now you can say that Sakura's death has no meaning?
How boring. But nothing good can come out of this. I'm still gonna be the one to have the fun time.
What the heck?
The fun time?
Anyway, let's forget about that good-for-nothing backstabber and get back on track.
You want me to punish you guys?
It's the moment you all been waiting for. Punishment time.
Yeah, I kinda saw this coming.
What? But Soccer is technically the killer.
You're not gonna.
Is it me?
Wrong.
Oh,
Oh,
heavens,
okay.
no. Just a black in his head doesn't mean I just get to stub in whatever old student I want. Didn't I tell you? I'm very particular about the bare times one rule.
Listen up.
I spent too much time preparing my special punishment and be ashamed to let it go to waste. So, for my special punishment, I prepared a special guest. You're not gonna believe
A
this
special
shit.
guest. It's gonna bring someone back to life.
Everything we've got.
It's punishment time!
Oh shit. Wait, what? Oh no no no! Oh,
think
that's
you
so
wouldn't
that's
find out,
totally
would you?
bad. I mean, I knew they would. I just didn't think.
Whipping name. I feel like that's a little overkill.
He had to have done something.
What do you
Otherwise,
Figured it out?
He figured it out, or he got a message to the outsiders. Otherwise, that whole moving him over would have been completely pointless.
Oh no!
You suck, man. You turned them into a mangled hunk of junk.
Whoa! I took that. I really took it out of me. Maybe I'll go grill up a plate of chicken. After all, they say post-workout grub, chicken's where it's at, and all about that grilled goodness. Okay. Fried, boiled, give me a break. The smell, the color, the succulence, grilled is where it's at. I need an F in the chat.
Psst. Jesus.
Okay.
But still, I'm gonna.
Yeah.
Oh,
Sorry.
bless you.
Thank you.
What's the matter?
Huh? You were friends with a laptop? It's pretty pathetic. What's next? Friends with a baseball? Basketball?
Shut the hell
Volleyball?
up. It wasn't just a laptop. He was my friend, and you killed him. That's what you
Is that
call
what
it.
you call animism? Where a soul dwells within all things, even like laptops? Well, you call it whatever you want. Bottom line is, it got in my way. I was trying to find out things all sneaky.
Just as I thought.
So, you finally noticed him.
Actually,
Finally! Oh, I knew from the beginning. I knew Chihiro was doing something with the laptop, and I knew you were trying to use it to analyze data. You knew exactly where it was all gonna play out from the start.
Yeah.
What are you thinking?
You knew, and you were still cocky enough to let us take the plunge.
Yep.
Well, I mean, the data is in the laptop. It was. I guess you can call it a gift from me to you. Or maybe, like a reward. In honor of you being able to unlock something so difficult.
hey,
So of course I didn't care if you got access to that. But sneaking into the networks was just too personal. So I had to do a little, reformatting.
I want to be able to help.
I kind of knew something was going to happen because they were like, oh, I can't wait to, like, Alter Ego was like, oh, even I can escape? But, like, I didn't think it'd be so soon.
Believed. Yeah, the punishment time made me feel a billion times better.
Very nice.
Experience of meaningless death is so soothing. It makes me remember that every low can get even lower.
No, his death wasn't meaningless either. Everybody's died so far, the deaths of each and every one of our friends. They all make us stronger. I swear to God, someday you will pay for this.
A montage of every death.
Yeah, that's why I really thought they were gonna do that.
Holy moly, you're like super mad. Okay, time to bring things to a close. Oh, but before that, I need to read the postscript.
What?
Postscript?
Yep.
Yeah, there's still a bit more left on Sakura's note.
Huh?
Do I have your attention? Okay then, here we go. Prepare your ears for the delicate tones of yours truly.
One other
One more
thing, Hina. There's something I'd like to tell you to tell the others. Hopefully it will act as a clue to help you unravel the mystery of this school. What, a clue?
Hina.
I've spoken with the mastermind off and on the whole time I've been here, and so I've learned one thing, which is the mastermind has done something to us. I think what they've done is... Oopsie daisy, that was a close.
Oopsie-daisy.
No.
That was a close one. Another word and we would have hipped into spoiler territory.
Too bad.
Okay, I don't want to ruin the surprise, so book club is dismissed for today.
You can't just stop at the most important bit.
It makes your brain rumble and tumble, huh? It makes you so mad you don't even freaking know, huh?
Hang on, I'm gonna snooze the ad. There, that way people that aren't subscribed. Twitch was about to roll an ad, and I'm like, really? That's shitty timing.
You guys?
That's the whole point, stupid. It's time to get back at all those hardening your resolve.
Fine, but at least Sakura's note.
Like I'd ever let any of you get your grease balls habit.
Okay, fucking.
But.
Too bad.
Sucks for you, loser.
Wait.
What's this?
What?
What is it now?
What?
There's one last line in the note.
And let me just say this
Fuck
to the
you,
mastermind.
Monokuma.
I'm not going to just lay down and die. I will fight you, you bastard, and no matter what. And that's seriously it.
Huh. Wow, what a stubborn loser, huh?
She won't lay down and die? She'll fight you?
Well, whatever. Who cares what some dead musclehead has to say?
Well?
Okay, I'm out of here. You guys should try and get some rest, you know. Maybe take some time to reconsider how you approach this school life of yours. Are you sure you don't want to graduate? Can you really cut free from the regrets of the outside world? Think about it. Think long. Think hard.
Those were his parting words to us before disappearing. But what was that all about? Sakura's final message? Her last clue to help us solve the mystery of the school? The mastermind did something to us? Kyoko said something like that before, didn't she? It's after Celeste's trial was over.
You.
What did you do? What did you do to my body?
Hey.
Answer me, what did you do to my body? Yeah, I remember that. Mastermind did something to our bodies. What are they saying the mastermind did? What did the mastermind do to us? I mean, did the mastermind plant a bomb in us or something? Or try to leave the school, a sensor goes off and the bomb explodes? I've seen stuff like that in movies and comics and stuff, so it's not totally unheard of. No, I feel awful just thinking about it. I can't afford to acknowledge thoughts like that.
Reference? Is it a reference?
I don't know.
I get the reference.
So the class trial is over and Monokuma's gone.
Breaking
So
Bad reference.
now what do we do?
Yes.
What else is there other than to head back up? Oh yeah. Okay, let's get out of here.
But I ellipsis.
Hina must still feel responsible. Dial back that ego a bit, girl. The kind of mystery someone like you could pose is absolutely no threat.
Not possible.
I would never have lost to that kind of challenge. What are you talking about? Kyoko and Makoto are the ones that figured everything out.
Stop talking.
Shut up. Seriously. No.
I'm sorry. I said it.
Is Zero Escape made by Spike Chunsoft too?
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, I didn't know that. Wow, they keep making mediocre franchises. They just never come back after Pokemon Mystery Dungeon.
That's Spike Chunsoft?
Yeah. Well, they weren't Spike Chunsoft yet. They were just Chunsoft.
Oh.
But yes, no, it's the. I mean, I don't know. I couldn't tell you how much of like the fucking development team was like in common, but they both have good stories. So
Interesting.
that's the link.
Oh, okay. I see what you mean. Then I'll try.
Uh.
That's totally wasn't normal, right? Did she just capture his flag?
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
I can't suffer this existence of someone who would disturb.
What are you talking about? That's absolutely not what's happening here. Why would I ever go for a sleazeball like him?
What did you say?
Sleazeball?
What the heck?
That's right. I called you a sleazeball because you're a sleazeball.
I see.
Him.
Apparently, you still have a death wish.
Oh, more biting sarcasm. No wonder you don't have any friends.
No, 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 no!
Hey, stop fighting with Master. You're making me jealous. I the abuse. Give and take. Me.
Guess it's not so easy for everyone to act like friends. Well, that's just how it is for now. So Sakura's class trial came to an end, and we returned to the world of Hope's Mid Academy. But the story wasn't even close to over. Time kept marching on. We all went back to our rooms, and before long night... I didn't read that. Can I save the fucking game?
I think you can. Relatively soon.
It is 10 p.m.
Couldn't remember the last time I fell into such a deep sleep. You know, other than yesterday. The night still wasn't over for me. A voice. I could hear a voice. Okay, I'll play this part. Wah. Wake up. Wake up. Huh? The voice dragged me from deep slumber into hazy half-consciousness. My eyelids were like lead. What the?
Kyoko? Yes, it's me.
Huh? Kyoko?
I said yes.
So Kyoko's here.
Wait, what?
Girl in my room?
Whoa. What?
Girl?
Whoa.
It's true.
I'm here to wake you up.
It's 7 in the morning.
Oh, I see. Wait, but my door. It was unlocked. You're unbelievably careless. It was unlocked? Are you serious?
Hey.
Always. And you don't have to overact like that every time you're surprised. What time is
Correct.
it? 3 o'clock in the morning, of course. It's 3 a.m.? Why was Kyoko waking me up at this hour? Yeah, I guess we'll fucking do this. Whatever.
It wants to hang out.
So...
Just lay down and die. I will fight you. I want to find out what she meant by that. Okay, but how do you plan to do that? Kyoko put her lips next to my ear and whispered. The data center on the 4th floor.
Goodbye.
What? I'll meet you there. In other words, she was gone. What the? Her words reverberated through my half-dazed head. The data center? But I thought it was locked. Of course. Time known. Oh, okay, cool. No walking. Some walking. So she said she'd meet me. She meet me inside already? Certain amount of force. It didn't open. I tried again, but must be locked. What was it Kyoko said? The data center on the 4th floor.
What's
Oh.
this?
Oh, what are you doing up here, mister?
Gah. That like actually scared me.
Breaking into a locked room is incredibly prohibited, don't you know?
Oh, well, I just...
You're trying to tell me you didn't actually bust yet? Wait, bust into it.
Bust in yet, right? Oh my god.
But
Jesus.
I can see that, you dolt.
Don't waste my time telling me crap I can see for myself. Parkle, please.
Can I get a bust
It
in
looked
the
like you
chat?
might.
No.
It looked like you might break in any second, so I just thought I'd give you a friendly reminder. Or are you gonna tell me you were sleepwalking or something?
Did I look nothing like that?
It's 3 o'clock in the morning for crying out loud. Even I get tired, you know. Stop being weird and go back to bed.
What's wrong now?
Just a second.
Why are you out here making a racket? Kyoko?
Now you two?
You guys?
Whatever.
Whatever. The two of you just get back to bed. I'm positively exhausted from this trial.
It's true.
Sure, you got it. Come on, Makoto, let's head back. What?
Hey,
Didn't you hear me? We're leaving. I have no idea what's going on anymore.
shall we go?
Don't worry about it. Let's just go. Oh, okay.
Yeah, get on, get out of here, shoo, shoo.
So we left and went back to our rooms. And then...
Goodbye.
Hold on. Listen, what was that all about just now? She woke me up, made me go to the data center, which just so happened to be locked. Then she shows up late and we leave without checking a single thing. What was the point of all that? Don't worry about it. I figured that would be the end of our conversation just like always, but...
Goodbye.
Well then, good night. Sure. And then that was over. As I turn to leave...
Mukuro Ikusaba.
Oh. Kyoko was right next to me once again, whispering in my
Mukuro
ear.
Ikusaba, the 16th student, lying hidden somewhere in this school.
Hey, I saw this on Twitter.
The one they call the ultimate despair. Watch out for her.
Okay. Oh, whoa. Whoa.
Awesome.
Yeah.
Mukuro Ikusaba.
Okay, shut up. Alright. I'm tired. It's almost 2 in the morning.
Did you know that time is just a construct?
True. It's a good point.
This took Kirby.
It's a name I haven't heard in forever.
I love Kirby.
Alright, no one
pink
cool
guy.
is streaming. Alright. Yeah, thank you all so much for watching as usual. I will see. We're gonna do I'm streaming tomorrow with Ollie. We're playing Minecraft. So that'll be tomorrow. I don't know if I announced that yet or not, but that's happening. Fun stream. Yes indeed. I'm very tired and my voice is tired from all that talking. Did Luminarian just bail on us?
I think he's dead. But he just leaves. He never like mutes his mic or anything.
Hang on. I'm sorry about the Among Us joke. Can you come back now? Okay, I'm not actually sorry. I just wanted to see if that was the reason why he left. That would have been funny. Okay. All right. Well, thank you all so much again. So Friday and then next Thursday. I don't know if we're gonna do all of Chapter 5 next Thursday, but we will see. I gotta catch up to Anthony. So yeah. Bye-bye.